I really should get a stream is starting soon screen or something, just so that people know why we're sat here for 5 minutes in silence at the start of every stream. But hello! I'm bloated because I've eaten junk food because it's Friday and I eat lots of junk food on Friday. But I managed to clear shear earlier today, so we're gonna continue with Assassin's Creed. Keep eating for bulk. Yeah, but like junk food. Like I woke up today. I got out of bed at like 11, and I had like 6 breaded chicken strips. And then I did my workout about an hour later. Then I started munching on sticky toffee pudding hobnobs. That whole packet's gone. And then I had pizza and onion rings for dinner, and like a profiterole sundae, which was very sweet and sickly, and I kind of regret my decision in eating it. It took me so long to get through it because it was that sweet. I've also had like half a packet of jelly babies, and the other half is just sort of sitting there, and it's going to be eaten at some point. But I'm tired. I'm very tired. Right, so I know we've already been back to Ravensthorpe and reported on the ongoings of Shropshire, but there is an animus anomaly on this road somewhere, because I was looking up where the mysteries were because I was missing one. I found everything else on my own, which is, I think, is the first region, I suppose, where I've managed to find pretty much everything on my own. But the internet says that there is a animus anomaly along this road, so we're going to head down this road and do the anomaly because they're pretty important. And then I don't think I've got any order members to hunt down, and then we'll go back. There's the new river raids update, so we'll probably have a quick look at that before we go to the next area. This is going to be a longer and later stream because I've got to go to work tomorrow and I'm doing a night shift. I'm doing 6 PM till 6 AM. My rota got changed again today. I'm not working Sunday anymore. I'm just doing 6 PM on Saturday till 6 AM on Sunday. So it's going to be a sort of late night sleep in situation so that I'm awake enough to do the entire 12-hour shift sat in my car not falling asleep. So yeah, it's going to be a late night tonight. Do I have a halberd? No, but I have a spear. Investigate, that's in Lincolnshire. That's in Gloucestershire. Jorvik. Lincolnshire, but that looks like a story one. In Sussex and Hamptonshire, near Stonehenge. I have 2 spears actually. Oh, hello. Just sort of sitting in my inventory. I have that spear, which looks like that. The spearhead is actually longer when you've got it equipped. Like, this is what it looks like when it's sheathed on your back, which kind of annoys me that it doesn't display properly. And I've got this golden spear, which again is bigger when you've actually got it equipped. But at the moment I'm using this sword because it's a nice sword. I might use a spear for the next area. I picked up some more runes. Light protection. What else we got? Oh yeah, I could probably hand those in now. Light protection, critical damage, so I can probably fuck around with my runes a little bit. Range resistance, light resistance, and critical damage and health. So there's one that uses range resistance. I don't know if it's minor though or not. It is minor because there's one there. I have too many runes. Range resistance. That's already using a better light resistance one. And critical damage, which I think this is already using. Yeah, it's already using a regular imperfection. That's got critical chance, and I don't think I've got an upgrade for critical chance or ability damage. Anywho. Fly, you fools! Fly again! Okay. I think someone jumped off that mountain. Okay. Oh, it's nearby. I can see the glaciers. Ah, there you are. I'm so happy that these are a thing in this game. Oof, all the way up there, huh?
Anomaly
Cool.
4. Bex, you really have to hear this in here. 2 voices, definitely Isu. One of them is Alethea, I think.
From the staff?
Yeah. But I don't think these are contemporary. They feel candid. Accidental.
I'll keep trying.
One of them also sounds like Loki. Let's establish that thought immediately. Oh, I can't send that through there because of the red. What if I send this over here? And then I send this over here. That should split to both. Indeed it does. Cool. Thank you, Odin, for teaching me about reflectors. Oh! Red! Ooh, I wasn't sure I was going to make that. I've made a mistake. Turn back. Run away! Oh shit! I was holding back to climb back up, but it thought I wanted to jump back. Oh, I should probably grab that light first. No, that's annoying. Okay, that's fine. I can't see where this is aiming. There we go. Ooh, that was very close. There we are. Okay, plenty of time. Oh wow, even the waterfall all the way over there has stopped. And the birds on top. That's a really cool little detail. No, I need to point that at something else. If I point that at that, probably gonna have to move some of these around. Like so. Well, it's not refracting in the same way. Well, that would like double up. Where'd the Vikings go? There'll be Vikings in a minute. I'm just doing like a puzzle thing. But how are you doing, Gresius? I'm not sure if there's actually a point to this thing in the middle, to be honest. Because I can just point that one over there to that, and this one to that, but then... Why has streaming gotten so popular these last couple of years? This needs light. Shit. I think part of it is, for a lot of people think it's just easy money. Sitting at home playing video games, you know, a lot of people who just stream like League of Legends and Overwatch and stuff like that, they do it just for easy money. Excuse me. You know, there are those who do it because they genuinely enjoy it. There's plenty of people who do it because they genuinely enjoy it. That just seems like... Oh, I see what that's doing. Okay, cool. I do it because I genuinely enjoy it. But I think for a lot of people it is just easy money. Can I just hang on? Yes. I think I wanted to be going that way because it's got further to go. Rather than letting it go this way, because I think it stops right below me. Well, not really. But still.
My lord, what happened? You are flushed, trembling.
An eye for an eye, a son.
That's definitely Loki.
Ours must suffer needlessly to the end of his life. So too will his tormentor.
What? What have you done?
The poor boy collapsed so suddenly, felled by the faintest taste of Mistleberry, with his father standing over him, weeping.
Reckless, foolish. Were you seen? Did they know it was you?
Not yet.
Layla, it's Sean. I'm sifting through the videos you've been finding. This is an absolute gold
There
mine.
we
I hope
go.
you realise
Feels like it.
this is literally the clearest raw memory stream footage we've ever seen from the Isu era. Only question is, who's feeding them to you?
It's a fantastic question.
I got the data. Sending it now.
Remember when they did this in Assassin's Creed 2 and it was like a mind-blowing footage of Adam and Eve being like from the civilization that came before, and then that was abandoned? But man, it was so cool. Okay, that's everything in Shropshire. I'll fast travel back because it would take my ship there as well. And then we'll investigate these river raids. I'll do some settlement upgrades and all that kind of thing before we do anything else though. I think the whole, going back to Rudy's question, I think the whole lockdowns thing has helped though, because I mean like, you know, take the word helped however you want. Added to it, I suppose, is because for a lot of people it's become like an outlet and a way to socialize where they can't go outside and meet up with a load of people and all that kind of thing. So, you know, I'm sure it's been very, very helpful for a lot of people, getting that social fix. And it's great. It's not a bad thing at all. You know, I don't do it just to make money. I don't do it to make money at all. I get fucking mind blown whenever someone sends me money. Like, dude, I'm a horrible person. I'm an asshole. I'm a miserable bastard. I'm very antisocial and all that kind of thing. And you're sending me money? You stream because you hope to interact with other Dark Souls fans. Yeah, I mean, I join your stream. I'm not a Dark Souls fan, but I join your streams because it's just good fun, you know? You like me? I still don't understand why. I watch you play Dark Souls and I'm like, yeah, fight that thing with a ladle because it's funny to see you have no hope. Same humor? Yeah, I suppose so. Common interests, same humor, that kind of thing. I think it helps that, you know, it was made pretty clear to you from the start that I'm a very abrasive, very blunt person. So it's easy for you to, you know, get a hold of that thought. I can't... There's no number on my rations. I don't know how many I have. You're not using that as a weapon? You're absolutely using that as a weapon. When you fight that dragon that we saw earlier in your stream, when you fight that dragon later, you're fighting it with a ladle.
May I see your stores?
If there was a broomstick, I'd make you fight with that. Oh, I don't have any titanium. Oh, how did that happen? I probably used it before. Oops.
Nothing else I can do.
I must take my leave. So long.
Until next we meet.
Hi, Eivor.
Yeah, but I never did anything to you, so why would I not like you?
I brought something for you.
We've been looking for this fish for a long time. Look at this fish.
Oh yeah, I found some brown trout off stream.
Not even grandfather has caught one of these.
Some small ones, obviously. The fishing on this game is still just ridiculous. Because you fish like... You go to a lake that's just like lousy with fish. And you start fishing there. You get maybe 2 fish out of everything that's there. And they all clear out. Like, all of the fish in that little area clear out. But they don't, like, disappear. They don't go so far as to despawn, or they don't, like, completely leave the area or anything like that. They go just far enough that they are out of range of your fishing line. And I'm here like, fish aren't that smart. And they never come back as well.
These are good fish.
Like, they never move back into range. They stay
I must be on my
all the
way
way
now.
out there. And I'm just like,
Goodbye.
fish? I've never
Farewell,
been
Eivor.
fishing, but I'm pretty sure fish don't do that. It's infuriating. companies want people to play their games, so they got stuff like that. I don't mind the fishing in video games. A lot of sandbox games have fishing in them nowadays, just because it's just
I
a
would
feature.
like to see what you have in
But
stock.
I don't understand how that's supposed to make me want to do it more, other than to get the trophy. But to get the trophy, you just need to catch one of every fish. You don't need to hand in everything that kid wants. The game doesn't care. You just get a few extra rewards for it. So I don't see how that's supposed to make me want to do it more. It just makes me want to do it a lot less. You know, at some point I'll go around, I'll catch one of every fish, and that'll be the end of it, and I'll never fish again. I can't wait till I can sell all my minor runes. I need to find all of the next tier up to replace them. I can't put any of these runes in my stuff yet. These diamond-shaped runes. But they're cool. I'll buy from you in a moment. I'll go to
see you later, friend.
cartographer next.
Until next time, Eivor.
Well, I'll sort of make my way around.
Impressive. Never seen anything like it.
Oh yeah, the drunk bear. What the fuck is that? Oh, is that a bow? It's probably a bow. Unlockables? Yeah, and I'm sure there are people out there who like fulfill all of that to get all of the unlockables, but I'm not gonna.
I have something that may interest you.
Sorry.
We always have need for this.
And like the drop rates on these kind of things, I've killed so many reindeer and I have 0 antlers. I've killed so many boar and I only have 2 tusks.
I could really use this.
I've certainly killed more than 3 bears. I think I've only killed 1 lynx, so that one makes sense. Ah, so you do need dog stuff. I haven't been killing dogs for nothing. I knew you needed them. You need
I'm looking for this.
5 dog fangs, and I haven't gotten a single drop from any dogs that I remember. There's so much in this game, you have a feeling you're going to be playing this for at least half a year. Yeah, there's a lot of content.
I'd pay well for this.
And there's a lot of, like, diverse... I've killed so many foxes, why do I only have 1 fur? There's so much, like, diverse content as well. Same with hares, this is ridiculous. I hope there's a patch that fixes some of these drop rates, because this is absurd.
Bringing me this would be helpful. This will be a great help.
Yeah, there's so much diverse content in this as well, so it's pretty cool. I need to kill 2 more crows.
All done. Hope to see you again soon.
You know, you've got the 3 daughters of Lerion that get you Thor's armor. Those are a thing that's like only in a couple of places, but they're quite high level. You've got all of the order members, you've got the legendary animals, you've got the fishing, you've got general hunting, you've got 3 different storylines going throughout this game, because you've got like...
There's some new things for you to look at.
The Sigurd storyline, the assassin storyline, and then just like general building alliances storyline.
What have you got for me today?
Oh, and then there's the Thor, the Asgard story arc that's going on as well. So yeah, there's a shitload to do in this game. That's a hand. Look at that, that's handy. It's kind of cool, but I like the black over the eyes on the one I'm using now. I don't know, it just looks good when you've got your hood up. Oh, that's quite cool. Oh, I wish that wasn't so small. That's like the Assassin's Creed symbol. That's quite cool. I might put that on the right arm. Well, no, I might actually. I'll probably keep what's on the left arm because I like that it goes down the hand. So yeah, I'll put that on the... Yeah. That looks more like paint than a tattoo, so... I quite like that. That's kind of alright. What have I got at the moment? I've got that. Yeah, let's put that on. I'm probably never going to change
Nothing
Eivor's
more?
hair. You ain't getting the PS5 now. They don't deliver to the island, so your friend cancelled it, but he's still gonna try. Oh man, that's a shame. But
I'm off.
I'm not.
Be well,
I'm not
friend.
shocked. Just another fucking
Goodbye, Eivor.
stepping stone in the objective of getting a fucking PS5.
I have something new to show you.
I don't think
Can
I'm
we do
ever
it?
going to be able to train
Absolutely.
my man again because I got them all.
Nothing more today.
Bunch of horses. That's kind of cool. Prudence looks very clean, very nice, but the white one is too good to not have at the moment. I still like the what was it? This one, the black one, but it doesn't look as fancy as the white one. The white one looks bigger as well. I don't think that's actually the case. I think their models are the same size, but it just looks bigger. Savage. How is that savage? It's just like got a little bit of brown in it. Or I can have a white raven. I like the black and
All
blue.
done?
Might glue 2 PS4s together so you can have a PS8.
I'll see you later, friend.
Make sure you talk to your raven regularly.
Shut
They
up.
like that.
Yeah, I wish I still had my PS3 so I could glue that to my PS4 and have a PS7. Doggy. Oh, I'm one away. You suck.
Vale, Eivor.
Shut up. Get away from me. How can I not afford that? I just did a raid and grabbed some supplies. How many supplies do I have? Oh, I've already got the fowl farm. That upgrades it, but I've already got one. I'm honestly shocked that I can't get any of these. I've only got 40? Oh. Oh well. Let's go see Reda. See if he has any cool cosmetics for the settlement. Then I'll go see the cartographer. Fuck, I'm so tired.
Always nice to see a friendly face.
I want to be
So
up
if you
really
see any
late tonight
about,
and I'm
send
already
them my
just
way.
like dead.
What do you have?
It's just like black hand. There's a burning tree. That looks kind of cool. It's expensive, but it looks cool as fuck. I like the jackdaw shields, nice AC4 reference. I'll grab that.
Wouldn't
it
wearing
looks cool.
clothing over it defeat the purpose?
You know... Shut up.
I must be on my way.
You go on.
I would like to see what you have in stock.
I think the next location I have is Vinland anyway. That certainly looks interesting. I'm not sure about the whole dirty look. That's weird. Why does it make me look dirty? Yeah, I'm gonna say no to that.
Finished?
I'm off.
Until I see you next.
There are new maps.
I should hope so.
What have you got for me?
Otherwise you would be pointless. It's looking like Nottinghamshire's the next location.
You might find something interesting there. Let me update your map with this.
With about 1 million ingots in it.
I must take my...
Kind of feel like Essex is our next place. And I don't have a map for that. Or Kent, maybe. Yes, Nottinghamshire's like level 250, so I would imagine it's Kent that's our next location. You know what? I've got the money.
I've charted new maps. Keep an eye out for wild animals here. It's on your map now.
Let's just go nuts and buy everything.
I'll add this location to your map.
I hate that I can't just keep hold of X. I have to like let go every time.
I'm here.
I'll see you later.
A good day to you.
What have you got for me today?
Tempted?
I say this as a friend. You made a fine choice. You should get that.
That's all the tattoos that she offers. Sure, I'll grab all of these as well. Oop, no I won't, because I'm running low on money. And I like to keep a little bit aside.
Always a pleasure, Eivor.
I don't know why I keep going out this door when I'm going to go this way. But anyway, river raids. Oops. Baron's axe looks fucking nice at the moment. I think all I have is minor runes. That's upsetting. Oh, let's not replace that speed one. Let's just go standard attack. I didn't even track the quest. The main reason I came into the pause screen. There we are, river raids. So the suggested power just tracks with your own. So, you know, it's not something that I would be like catching up to. It just is what it is.
I've never heard tell of any river champion. Not sure what to make of that. But you're welcome to ask Eivor.
Sunniva and stranger, what brings you to our shores?
Vaughn and his crew claim to be raiders of great treasures. They seek to join with Ravenstorm.
If you wish to join us, we only ask for hard work and loyalty. No need of silver or gold.
Wouldn't say no to it either.
It is good to meet you, Eivor. And there is more in this for you than precious metals.
Oh yeah?
We may seem weary and ragged, but we know secret routes of England's coasts, where you will find a wealth of resources for Ravensthorpe.
I like that.
You seek to share them with us. Why?
When the table is laden with too great a feast, you gather friends round to enjoy.
Do you?
We seek friends and feasting. Let me show you. I will take you out on a raid. Once we repair our ship.
I appreciate the offer, and accept it.
Okay. So from what I understand of river raiding, it's a separate map. It's still a map of England, but it's like a separate map. It's done on a different ship, so you don't use your own ship. It's fully customizable, that kind of thing. The people that go on the raids with you can get injured. They can also be upgraded, replaced, you know, all that kind of thing. It's just like a way to enjoy the raiding system in this game, which is kind of cool.
Dock?
Ah, now that's a dock worthy of our longship. Come and talk to me whenever you are ready to leave.
Let's just plonk a barrel of mead here. Yeah, mead barrel. Right, is there anything to have a look-see at in this building? No?
Oh my
Okay. Hey.
Are you ready to set sail?
River raids. River raids are more challenging than regular raids, but offer the chance to find new gear, weapons, and foreign supplies to upgrade your Jomsviking haul. River raid longship, or trade with Vaughn for cosmetic schemes. Be careful though, if you die during a river raid you will lose all of the progress you made and rewards you gained during the raid.
I am ready. On to the raid.
So yeah, we'll have a
We
look
will
at this
use my crew for the first outing. Easier for me to show
on
you
stream.
what lies along the riverbank. Later, you are welcome to send your own Jomsvikinger along the paths we travel. Mine could use the rest.
And then if it's like not got any major story content, I will probably just have fun with it off stream. Sweet, we got a raid coming. Yeah, man, the raids in this game are always really fun. Just that feeling you have of just bringing down an entire town or a monastery with a bunch of Vikings. It's good fun. Especially if it takes this fucking long to load into every time. then I must... Oh, that's cool. I can appreciate that they put the longship into the loading screen. The devil's in the details.
This river does not appear on many maps. Few know how to navigate it. But the Jomsvikinga have been learning its currents. An old friend said it was a smuggling route for Roman traders. She claimed it was useful in hiding their tracks. In fact, it is so well hidden, you could raid your very neighbors and they would never know it was you. Something to think about.
Okay.
Look, there! Villages! Not hoarders of wealth, mind you. But well worth the trouble if you're seeking rations for the crew.
Okay.
Remember, my crew is like a pack of trained wolves. They will respond to your orders. Give them freely.
During a river raid, hold down to view useful information about the river raid and your crew. The river alert gauge shows the level of enemy reinforcements at raid locations. The cargo counter shows how many foreign supplies you have collected and how full your longship cargo hold is. You can also see the health of each crew member and the number of rations they are currently carrying.
And loudly.
Oh yeah, look at that. That's a lot of information. I can end the raid and I can also do the usual stuff. Cool. Isn't that my Jomsvikinga? The sword and shield. Come here. Oh good, moldy cheese. Oh, you're not down already, are you? Go through the door? Go through the door, thank you. Oh no, you found a thing. Cool. Hey, I knew I made you for a reason. Big ration chests. Big ration chests give a ration heart to you and each Jomsviking in your river raid crew. Jomsvikings will use their rations automatically when health is low. You can spend some of your rations to revive a downed Jomsviking, but you must reach them in time.
That seems to be everything. We should return to the ship.
Is that it? Really?
Right! Let's get back to the ship!
Okay. Oh.
I've had tougher fights in taverns.
Well, stay alert. The smoke from the flames will alert camps downriver. The fighting will get tougher as we go.
River alert level. When you raid a location, the smoke from the fires will alert other locations up the river, increasing the river alert gauge. As the river alert gauge rises, you will encounter more enemy reinforcements at each location. You can check the river alert gauge by opening the quick actions wheel. It's green. And everyone has a ration. Cool. What's the map like? Okay. Guess we'll go to this one next. I got a new ability that makes everyone put their shield up, which is cool. That's not my shield, but you know, it's a shield. It's there.
There! Military camp. You will find foreign supplies and even gear if you're lucky. They will put up a fight, but so be it, yeah?
Yeah.
Let's go, Viking!
You're finished.
Die now! So slow.
Ow. I missed. I missed. Again.
Strike with me!
Hey! Can't do this
They're
alone!
just immediately setting shit on fire. Open this door and we'll burn your house to the ground. Hey man, sorry. Didn't see that. Foreign cargo chests. Foreign cargo chests are found in military and monastery locations and contain gear, weapons, or foreign supplies. Foreign supplies can be spent at Ravensthorpe to build and upgrade the Jomsviking Hall. Upgrade the River Raid longship or traded with Vaughn for exotic items.
Valuable. I should take it back to the settlement. A good horse! Let's get out of here!
That can't be everything here, right? Really? Jesus. There really is nothing else here. There's not even like a small chest. That's kind of extremely lame. Then again, I guess we are just like starting out. It's introducing me to the new system and all that crap.
Hey!
I don't know that Vaughn hasn't joined me in a single raid.
Yet you didn't join the battle. Biding your time for bigger fights.
Right, anything else? I don't see anything, so let's just sort of keep heading downriver.
Odd, isn't it? A raider who doesn't raid. Turns out, spending years getting damn near chopped in half leaves you with enough aches and stiff muscles to keep you boat bound. Now
Hey
come,
Nugde, how you
let
doing?
us go.
Hi, how are you doing, rather? I can English. You good? Still knitting the jumper? The jumper. This just looks like a small town. But hey,
We fight!
it's a donkey. Yeah, this is just a farm. Oh, hello. This place probably just has a ration chest. which is okay, I guess.
Give me a hand!
Yeah.
We're done! Let's get back to the ship!
Ah, there's the alert thingy. Okay, I see. There's nothing left. Let's go home. Well, not home. To the boat. So do you guys only get one ration each? You do, and one of you is low on health. Well, not low on health, but...
Max! We're shooting at Versten! No!
What the fuck was that? What set my arrow on fire? It was hardcore, but what the fuck was that?
More sail!
Sing me a song. They're not going to sing me a song. Well, that looks nice and military.
Come, my wolves!
You know you're badass when you catch a flaming arrow and shoot it back.
Split your skull!
Oh, nice.
Help me out here!
You guys want to like make sure we've looted a building before you set fire to it? Well, there's nothing in here anyway. My Yorms Viking seems to be the one finding all the loot. I'm so proud of him.
Hey! Come here!
Back to the ship then.
I don't know about you, but I am ready to return to Ravensthorpe. Let the crew know when you are ready.
If you want to return to the settlement and to the command position on the River Raid longship, then hold down and select the Ravensthorpe symbol to depart the river. Or we can like max out our cargo. I'm stuck.
What's the matter here?
Well, when I initiated the raid, it sailed the longship directly into the fucking shore.
Run up the sail!
I still can't have a song. Oh, there's like stuff. Gear and weapons, river map clues, there's like a whole thing to this. Oh, that's interesting. looks like another town, but I think everyone's good on rations for now. They certainly are. I don't know what the circle next to the ration symbol is. Yeah, that just looks like a town. Ooh, that looks important. I'm absolutely raiding this place.
Let's sail! We beat the Raven the same!
I hate these little nimble guys who just dodge your attacks. Oh, that's one of my Vikings. Okay. Fallen Jomsviking. In river raids, Jomsviking who are knocked down can only be revived if you reach them in time. It also costs one of your rations to revive them. Any Jomsviking not revived in time will make their way back to Ravensthorpe to heal their wounds and are unavailable for several river raids.
Coming!
Okay.
I must be quick. I cannot afford to lose a crew member.
Nah, fuck that. I'll do the future raids all by myself. I don't need a crew.
Give me a hand over here!
Get out of the way! Oh, there's another one. Aren't you guys supposed to be using your rations to heal up when you're low on health instead of wasting all of my rations because you can't be bothered? Okay, how do I get in here if both the doors are barricaded? That needs to stop coming up on my screen. It's going to get very old very quickly. Okay, it's now on fire. Oh, there we go. You are standing in fire, so that's cool. Oh shit, this is a thing.
Come! Help me with this!
Someone? Anyone? Either of you standing there?
With this.
There we go, I'm full. Oh, you think I have to command them to take a ration? Well, no, the thing said that they'll take it automatically when they're low on health. But they both still have their rations. There's also not a thing to tell them to take their rations. Like, these are all my options. Oh, wait, no, I see. So, the circle next to the heart, if it's filled in, then they have a ration. If it's not, then they've used their ration. I get it. Okay, so that's everything in my cargo. That's my cargo filled up. But I want to know if I can find one of those maps or any gear here. Jesus Christ, man! Like, what's that? That's a white thing. Just glowing through walls, which means it's an important item. Hello, fellas!
We have this.
I don't know where the hell those last axes went. Nice.
Come, brothers. Let's end this.
Bonk.
Can you die?
Oh, you're a friend. It's fine, I'm getting plenty of rations, so... okay. It's Spiritu Santi. You're in an awkward place, I don't know that I can revive you. Yes, I can. There you go, buddy. Don't fall off.
Let's go!
Okay, so it looks like there's treasure underground here somewhere. I'm wondering if the white glowing through walls is just rations. I think that's it. I think we cleared everything out. Oh. Are you serious? Need to find a key. What's in there? Oh, for fuck's sake. Ooh, didn't want to jump all the way off then. Ah, hello. They can open any locked chest found in river raids. No, go up. Okay. Now, how do I get to that one? Way down there. Oh, hello. It's hidden. And it was just a minor room. Okay. Does the map tell me where anything else is? No. So is this raid complete? Like, is there no more... Is there nothing else to grab here? I was kind of hoping there'd be a map. Or loot. Like, armor or weapons. All of my Vikings are fucked off. They do not have the patience for my obsession with treasure. But no, it doesn't look like there's anything else here. Okay. Let's go back to Ravensthorpe then. Since my cargo is full, there's no point in continuing.
Och nu, Raun och Griff!
Okay, we found a river raid chest key and 200 supplies. We raided 5 locations and lost no one. Yeah! Raiding. Load times. Okay, what happens now?
That was invigorating. And as lucrative as I promised ya.
As lucrative.
Think we have got enough supplies here to put something together?
Something like what?
A place to stay where we can stretch out. All. Wouldn't want to bother Adis and the rest.
You know Adis?
I know of Adis. Her reputation as a fighter and as a trainer precedes her. Simply wouldn't want to get in her way.
I see. Well, we have space for a hall. And with enough supplies, we can make something in due time.
Okay. What's the nearby quest? Okay. Right, let's build the hall first. Right, cool. That doesn't take my actual, like, main game stuff. So it's looking like river raids are a completely separate affair. Except for the gear you find. I know you can find some, well, obviously we saw that we can find gear, but, you know, it's gear that is useful.
Welcome to the Jomsviking Hall, Eivor. Been a long time since we've had a permanent place to gather and share stories. Come here to hire more Jomsvikinga for your raids. With time, it will attract some impressive fighters. Real talents.
Cool. Ringing the bell will kick out all the Jomsviking in the hall and replace with new ones to recruit. Oh. That's interesting. Oh, are these... Oh, these are like other people's Jomsviking. That guy looks excessive. I'm not into that kind of thing in Assassin's Creed, like glowing weapons and all that kind of shit. You look kind of like Sauron. You're the only one that looks semi-normal, and even then you look like a knight.
You would have
The
me,
thing
Eivor.
is, though, is...
My weapon is yours.
You cost money. You
All
cost...
Father, grant my time will soon
You cost
come.
money. And I don't like that at all. Can I upgrade this hall? I certainly can. I'm not sure what the benefit of upgrading it is. But let's see what else I can get for my supplies. If I can upgrade my cargo hold, that would be just fantastic. But,
Ah, Eivor. I have been meaning
this.
to mention to you the legacy of Saint George.
Is this some sort of ridiculous legend?
It is. The stories that
Okay,
the revered
cool.
saint's legacy, lost for hundreds of years, is divided and hidden across England.
Such a great treasure, and yet no one has any idea where even a single piece could be.
Until now. For months I have heard whispers that match the stories. And now my scouts have returned with a map. The rivers 7 and X both play a role in George's legend.
Very well. That is where we will search.
But keep a lookout for hints of other hiding places. Nothing is known for certain. Whether any of it actually exists, I cannot say. Care to go find out?
Sounds tempting. I'll go.
Good luck.
So... there is like a whole storyline to this. That's... well, guess what we're doing for this entire stream. Find the pieces of St. George's legendary armor in River X. The armor pieces are kept in certain large military locations. Yeah, I tried that at the Western Fortification and found nothing.
Up for some raiding?
Hi, old friend.
Just see what he does.
Hey,
See what he says.
Do not forget, anytime you want to set out to raid distant rivers, or do work on your longship, I am your man.
Okay. What do you have to sell? Oh, cool, cosmetics. These are all actually pretty damn awesome. But it's fucking expensive. River Raid Longship customization. Your River Raid Longship can be upgraded separately from the Drakkar. Is that the name of my actual ship? Like my normal ship? Because that's a cool name for a ship. You can also upgrade your River Raid Longship's cargo capacity by spending cargo. Each upgrade increases the amount of supplies you can bring back from River Raids. I already have a new figurehead. Oh my god! How can that cost 450 when my cargo capacity is 200? I am Confucian! America, explain! Oh, like it keeps like my normal figureheads. That's kind of cool. I'm a huge fan of that. I don't know what the normal stuff is because it's gone now, but you know. can't even see what the tail looks like from here. Oh, it's like snakebite basically. Yeah, more or less. Cool. So yeah, this ship I'm just gonna make look however I want. The Drakkar, I didn't know it was named the Drakkar, but the Drakkar I'll try and keep to like relative Raven's clan looking. Right, let's go find the
We will
stuff.
travel along here. If you have any treaty concerns, rest assured our raids will not affect them. You will work on the cover of our ships and avoid familiar places.
Vaughn's map shows different rivers known by the Jomsvikings. Each river has unique treasures to find and collect. Raiding a river will temporarily raise its difficulty level, and you will encounter more physical defenses the next time you raid there. Diversify your river raids to find the path of least resistance. So, yeah, I don't know that I want to go back there just yet though, because of the heavy defenses. But that's where all the, like, that's where the stuff is, right? Yeah, the River X. Oh shit, it's my bird. Hey friend. Sorry. I guess we'll come back later, and like I'll keep an eye on this, and we will come back and raid River X again at another point. But I'll leave it alone for now because of the heavy defenses, and we'll come back and look for that armor. But I am a big fan of this. Oh shit! I guess we can do this one. Since we can't do the River X one at the moment, we can go to Severn and grab the ones that are there. Why the fuck not? Let's enjoy this river raid system.
Up for some raiding?
Oh, I can't change you. Oh yeah, because you're my guy, aren't you? Okay, so it's either his people or I don't know how this works. I guess it costs me 50 silver to go on a raid. That's what it's looking like. Let's go raiding! Oh yeah, load times. Hooray! That one wasn't too bad.
More sail!
There are river map clues, 2 gear and weapons, and a book of knowledge here. There's a new ability! It's kind of cool. So are these rapids? Like, that looks like a new thing.
Let's hit the bastards!
Okay, I'm glad I destroyed that flower. And now I'm covered in it. Everyone stopped to cough at the flower. Oh, you're dead. Is that really everyone that was defending this place? 'Cause that is shameful. How do we get in here? Up and over.
Hey! Can't do this alone!
I imagine this is rations. It certainly is. Cool.
Right! Let's get back to the ship! Run out the sail! Let the sail out!
It's weird that I can't ask for a song in River Raids.
Let's sail!
Hold on a second. I feel like there should be something down here. Like a monastery.
We reeve!
Looks like there's something important here as well. Ah, it's book of knowledge, cool.
Grant me strength! Prepare yourself for the love of God!
These guys kick their ass. What have you found?
Help me out here.
Yeah, see, my cargo is still 200, so how am I supposed to upgrade my ship's cargo if it requires... Oh, is it a case of, like, my ship can only carry 200 and then I bank it and then I go out and get some more? That's probably the case. Right, new ability. Shoulder bash. It's Spartan kick, but with your shoulder. Fair enough. I was wondering where everyone went. There's treasure underground. I'm trying to figure out how to get to it. I'm assuming the way underground's probably through the monastery. That's bad, because of course it is.
Hey, Thanos!
Come on, then! God won't
Okay, I can't parry if I'm locked in a kill animation, alright?
Let's see you dodge this one!
Ow. You are honestly becoming an annoyance. A fish! Sneezing a lot. Alright guys, come in through this door so we can open this box.
Give me a hand with this!
I assume this one will take me down.
Hey! Come here a moment!
And if not, then why not? Okay, that's cool, but how the fuck do I go down? Because the door near the Book of Knowledge, I believe, was barred, not locked. This is looking promising. Oh. I thought that was an armor piece for a second there. This is bright. Well, this is... okay. Also, I've raided 2 places, and the reinforcements are already super high. Anywho, back to the ship. Oh yeah, you got it right. She walked into the pole. Don't understand why. Right. Which way did we come from? I don't know. It's really hard to tell, like, what's going to be a place that's worth raiding.
Sail! Catch the wind!
Everyone's still got rations. That kind of looks like it might have what I need. Although I imagine a like a gold dot will appear on my compass if I get close to one, like it did with the Book of Knowledge. Oh, that's a big camp. Fucking hurry up and get your oars out, man.
Sail out!
I'm surprised I made that turn. Well, a gold dot hasn't come up, but this is a big camp, so I feel like there should definitely be something here. But to be honest, this may end up being something I mostly do off stream.
You won't escape!
Here, you coward! Wow!
Help me out here!
Not much longer, Chorus.
This is the only Viking I've seen. Oh! Okay, that's helpful.
I've seen the likes of this.
That's the only Viking I've seen wearing a mask so far, so it's good to hear that someone's adhering to the, you know, guidelines. Trying to keep everyone safe and all that. Why are you down? Why are you down? How did you go through an entire ration and another full bar of health? You suck.
Already dead. Can't outrun me!
Oh, that's a lot of bannermen.
God damn you! Try this one!
Okay. good to break away from the story time sometimes. Yeah, it is, but not for too long. Just doing raiding over and over again will probably get boring.
Gotcha.
Okay.
Get the flaming!
I just pinned down and brutalized a burning man. But considering I mostly play video games for their story, like this is a cool system and all, but I don't know. I don't know where I'm going with that sentence.
Timon, come!
There's a lot of pikemen. I think these Vikings are all stronger than I am, which is a sad statement. Imagine there's probably a key up here. I've already got a key, but you know, can't hurt to grab more. If the parkour in this game would work.
We're done! Let's get back to the ship!
Which means there's probably a key up here. Yep. To be honest, I don't know that I want to continue raiding with a full cargo hold anyway. Like, there's not really much point if I can't get more cargo. I know you can get the armor pieces and all that, and that's very cool and everything, but cargo. You know, I'm going to be raiding all these different locations, but I can't get anything because my cargo hold is full. So I think it's intended as a thing that you more take your time with. You know, you go out, you raid, you try and find pieces of armor, you fill your cargo hold up, and then you leave and wait for the threats to die down again. And then when they've died down, you come back and you keep going looking for these armor pieces and filling up your cargo. That's sort of how I think of it anyway. But that was a good 2 hours of raiding, which is pretty cool. Everyone kind of got fucked up. I am wondering though, like the locations that I've already raided, like this farm and you know, the camp and the monastery and the blockade and all that kind of thing, are they going to like restock their stuff? Am I going to be able to raid them again in the future? Because that's going to kind of make it annoying for me to think, you know, where have I already been, where have I already looked, if I'm going to be going through these places again and just filling up my cargo hold before I even want to. So I don't know. I don't know. But let's go back to Ravensthorpe. Call it there on the whole raiding thing. It's cool though. Again, we'll probably come back and do more in the future. Probably off stream, but you know, increases attack after impaling an enemy. How the fuck do you impale an enemy? What is that? Just gonna have to fucking Google this now. Don't start playing YouTube videos. Just let me search. Harpoon impalement? Oh, is it that kind of impalement? That can't be right. So every time I use harpoon impalement I get increased damage? That seems very strange. Oh my god. I can't find anything about like details about the armor. If you equip the entire armor set, you trigger a bonus that gives increased attack after impaling and increased speed. I don't know what that means. I don't know how to impale someone. That's really strange. Either way, it's like bear or something like that, so I probably never use the armor anyway.
Up for some raiding?
Let me just have a look at the map. Ah, that's already gone down to moderate. Cool.
Up for some raid?
I think I've only got 300. So I'll be upgrading the cargo. That's fine. And this all costs 200 each, doesn't it? It certainly does. Except these, which cost less. But my my priority is going to be upgrading the cargo hold of the ship. I don't know, have an archery target. I don't fucking know. Hey, you guys can just step outside and shoot it, I guess. Alright, that's river raiding. Yay! Where am I? Oh, didn't it say I could, like, add someone new to add to my crew?
I would like to...
It doesn't look like it. Unless it's like... Oh, yeah, you. Yeah, you're cool. Like, you look cool and everything. Sten looks pretty standard. Yeah, you're cool. And you guys look cool. I don't know if you guys are new, but you look cool. So, and then there's just Bjorn, who's
found to you.
Fucking massive.
Eivor, tack för sidan. Hey, Eivor.
Didn't I? Oh no, it's there. Okay. I'm surprised we haven't got a letter about from Ceolwulf about his son's death. Like, I kind of expected
Hey there,
Ceolwulf
how are you?
to send me something.
Looks like I have a new letter.
No, it doesn't. Does it? Oh, that's weird that it's not appearing on my map. Suneva's note. Suneva's note. Eivor, the gods curse us. A Saxon abbess named Wulfhilda has arrived in a small village on the western outskirts of East Anglia, spreading tales of a fearsome monster. While I've yet to see the beast, she claims it wanders the countryside slaughtering livestock. The abbess wishes to end the threat, but she clearly lacks the skill to battle a true Draugr of the underworld. Here is a chance to gain glory for our clan. Suneva the Scout. I know what this is.
Whatever this beast or monster, defeating it would only add to my reputation. I should meet this abbess, Wulfhilda.
This is DLC, because I bought the season pass. Cool. New shoe. Oh, it's just those. Got loads of junk. That's not what I wanted to do. Am I dual wielding? Can I dual wield now? I forgot about that. Sure, let's try that. It seems ever so slightly slower, but the last swing seems wider, and I can do this now, so... What's the power level of this quest? Oh, it just says Ravensthorpe, so 20. Okay, I think that was the same for the Bjorn quest as well.
Get up! Off we go. Need to row our way out. Sing, my ravens. You Salskjalls got a story.
You want a story, but I will give you a confession.
Sailor!
And if you think me weaker for it, that tells more about you than me.
Okay.
Here is my secret. I love.
Oh God, you're a hippie.
I love the ache of love, the turmoil of love. My parents taught me that. To love. My mother once said, better to feel the stings and arrows of love than nothing at all. Be a bolt of lightning, not a stone. So many men forget to hug. My father would go by every hut in our village every night with mead and hugs. I would do the same. He always said, beyond the complex lives of gods are these simple truths. We forget, and it takes tragedy to get them back. He said this too. Hugs are hugs. Mead is mead. Love is love. Gods, I miss him. I see him sometimes, his face leaping from the waves.
Okay.
Sing us a song.
We raise our shining blaze, like wolf teeth they brightly glitter. Now the time for bravery calls us. Fearlessness shall mark our deed.
Oh, I hate that it silences my skull during raid, when I get near a raid. Only because of reset. Cat! You can see the cat! Okay, the cat's gone.
We raise our shining blaze, like wolf teeth they brightly glitter. Now the time for bravery calls us. Fearlessness shall mark our deed.
I wonder if it forced a shield on Björn just so that he he has a shield on the ship. Because in his questline he used a... Ah, you assholes. In his questline he just uses a two-handed axe. There we go. Fuck, you guys are out of here. Is there a dock at Brisley Farm, or is it... it doesn't look like it, so I may as well just get off here.
Hold on.
Those raiders killed our castle! Danes did not do this! It's the devil's work!
Hello.
We know it's the Danes. It's always the damn Danes. Make them pay Verguld for the dead that now litter the
Generalize me.
Show sense, please. What would the Danes gain from the slaughter of poor farmers?
Look! There's a filthy Dane now! Why don't we ask?
Oh, is that really how this is going to be?
Red tried to make nice.
You slaughtered my best milk cow,
Okay.
you beast!
I did not touch your herd.
You fools are making this worse.
It's a broken nose for her. You need to stop. The drop kick is still my favorite move.
These Saxons fight like mad dogs to protect their own. I cannot blame them.
Thank you for staying your hand, stranger. What is your name?
Eivor, of the Raven clan in Mercia.
Wolfhilda. Abbess of Barking, and Inquirer into mysteries.
Are we here for the same reason, I wonder?
Aye, to look upon devil's work. But why would a Dane from upriver care what happens to Saxon farmers?
If there is a rabid wolf or bear on the prowl, I would see it dead. Blame often falls on my folk for such carnage.
Well and good, Eivor of the Raven clan. Take a look at the maulings, and tell me what manner of rabid beast did these things.
Well, before we do that, this thing that Eivor's just volunteering me to do, like, what the fuck? I'm gonna go for a short break and grab a fresh cup of tea, because my cup is cold and dry. And it saddens me. This is a problem that we need to address. So I'm going to address it, and I will be back shortly. And then we will hunt down this terrible beast thing. Enjoy the break. Man, the trouble with living in a privately rented shared accommodation where the land's person has control over the heating is that the heating is currently on and it's not hot really, but like the fact that it's warm is just making me tired, and I need to stay up late tonight because I got the night shift tomorrow.
With the dead cows.
Ah, this cow is huge.
Bite marks, but not from any beasts I know. And the
Drink
corpse
coffee?
is
I don't like
covered in
coffee.
a strange mold, though the wounds are fresh. You there! What befell this poor beast?
Dames befell it.
How can you be sure?
It was Hrothgar's war band. They're holed up in that
Don't
old
care, drink it anyway.
working their misery upon us.
Warriors do not often go about slaying milk cows. Besides, I've heard talk of a beast on the loose.
You're gonna finish your coffee
Where does it lead?
and you're gonna
Giants aren't
like it.
real. You saw the devil himself taking his tithe to hell.
I have to speak with
You are
children.
brave ones
A
for getting
beast,
so
Brock
close to this
Lesnar.
awful sight.
I saw it, Warrior. I did. The night it happened. I saw it all.
What did you see? A wolf? A bear? Maybe a rabbit hound?
It was a Jotun, as straight as a tree. And it laughed while it ripped and teared.
Her amulet
yelled
looks
out its
like
name.
one of the Order of Ancients amulets. Grendel? Like Beowulf? Are you fucking kidding me? Yeah, she looks like she's wearing an Order of Ancients amulet. In which case, that girl needs to die. What else am I supposed to look for here? I'm not seeing anything else. Oh.
What do you see?
Oh, there's a cow on the roof. Yeah, because the Vikings are capable of that.
By the gods, what manner of beasts flung that poor creature up here to its doom? What sort of beast leaves glistening mold over freshly killed prey? Yet that woman blamed the Hrothgar and his band of Danes. Were the killer's men? Whoever it was, they were mighty enough to get a mauled beast corpse onto a rooftop. But that little girl said the creature was a giant, calling itself Grendel.
It would be funny if it was Brock Lesnar just going around F5ing cows.
Drunken Danes, or something far, far worse.
I don't want to fight that.
I should discuss these clues with Wulfhilda. Wulfhilda, I have learned all I can from the villagers and those dead beasts.
And what is your take on the mystery? Still believe a wolf or bear did these things?
This is not the work of a
really
woodland creature.
big bear?
The bite marks, the mold, most odd.
And
So
the cow
you
on the
admit
roof?
this is the devil's work? Or one of your wooden dragons come to life?
A few maulings do not make for a devil or a dragon. It must be a man, or a pack of them. The girl mentioned a name. Grendel.
No. No mortal hand could rend flesh in such a way. Surely you see that.
I have seen the worst the hands of men can do. Deeds bloodier than this.
And these men stalk the night, slaying cattle as they go.
True. This thing I cannot explain.
3 times these attacks have happened. Each time, bite marks, broken bones, and streaks of mold. Something wicked walks in East Anglia. Some other animals were attacked in the woods northeast of here.
Let us go.
And that's where I'm
This
going.
way. We may find more clues.
Got all the info from everyone. I spoke to a child. We'll get info could they ever give. Exactly my point. Oh yeah, there's new skills as well. Like these skills came back. The assassin carry and all that kind of thing. And then there's more like power stroke, which makes your boat go fast at the cost of stamina. Assassin slide, so if you sprint and slide into an enemy, it sort of knocks them off balance. This one's back, which is start a fight with an adrenaline slot filled. Then this one came back as well, greater chance of looting arrows from archers. And longship race, which I showed you guys earlier. I can block with a shield and it makes everyone else block as well. I think I'll grab the oh, I've already got power stroke. Okay, never mind, I was gonna grab that, but I can't. I should probably work towards that.
Should be up there in the trees ahead. Can you smell it? It reeks of death and evil.
I know that scent well. Carrion and death. Loki's reek.
It's just a horse. Everyone can calm down. Oh no, there is a dead thing over there.
Saints, save me!
The maulings are falling starving wolf.
Unnecessary animations.
Did the wolves get a bite of you? No, I'm unhurt. Thank you, Dane. I misjudged you.
Yeah, I get that a lot.
No need. But tell me what happened. These beasts came scavenging for fresh meat. I meant, why are you out here with the dead cattle again? I'm searching for my best milch cow. She's missing. And you found her? No, but I found a Danish axe. It belongs to Hrothgar, leader of the war band. You know for a fact this axe is his? Yes. He brandishes it about the village, demanding ale.
So why did he leave it?
I will speak to this Hrothgar and his war band. That woman is certain a nearby band of warriors caused these maulings. We have no other clues.
I know the men she means. They're staying at the church
She's a
near
beast.
Brisley
She
Farm.
transforms.
Come, meet them. Their leader, Hrothgar, is a great man. For a heathen. He is no cattle killer.
You have curious opinions, Wolfhilda. And an uncommonly open mind.
I should say the same of
open
you.
mind.
Most heathens would point to witchcraft or monsters, but you seek an earthly cause.
I have seen many strange things, but the answers are usually close at hand, if only hidden.
True. Yet in this case, the church has tasked me to explain the unexplainable. That, at times, introduces unholy ideas.
And your church accepts your unholy ideas?
They tolerate it. Lucifer is a deceiver, and God himself works in mysterious ways. So I too must remain open to all possibilities, mundane and otherworldly.
Which is why you tolerate a heathen like me.
Perhaps. Or perhaps all of us, heathen and Christian, stand within the folds of a greater mystery.
There's an awful lot of dead people here.
Something's off, Eivor. Hrothgar's men are rowdy sorts, but the air is far too still.
Stand back, priestess. This is war work.
And she just charges straight in, huh?
Hrothgar and his men. They were good to me.
Have a care, Wolfhilda. The killer may yet linger here.
Their leader, Hrothgar. I do not see him among the dead.
I shall find him. See, more fresh mold. Same as in the fields, on the cows.
The villagers say it is the devil's mark. What do you say, Eivor?
I say find the mold, and we find our killer.
Okay.
You are
Hello.
Hrothgar, leader of this warband.
I am. A Finnmark raider and proud of it. For the little time I have left.
I bear ill news. Your warriors have fallen. Who or what did this awful thing?
The monster did this thing.
A monster.
It killed us while laughing. Laughing! It broke my axe and gouged me. I crawled up here to die.
What was it? Did you see?
A foul Jotun. A night-goer from the world's rim. It spoke. Named itself Grendel. Said it would return.
Good. We shall wait for it to come back, you and I.
Not I. My wounds are too great and my spirit takes ship. Send them to Helheim. For me.
Ride with the winged women, friend. I will handle this Grendel, whatever manner of monster it may be.
Wait. Warrior. There were...
Two? What?
Best hide, to not scare the demon off when it returns.
We'll wait up here for it to show itself again.
There's two of them?
Get your rest, warrior. I will stand vigil with prayer.
Wolfhilda, be still. Something stirs.
Look at the size of this guy. Surprise! Didn't even need to fight.
Play. Grendel only want to play. You make Grendel hurt. Mama, I want to go home.
By all that is holy and bright, what manner of monster is that thing?
It's a man.
Not a monster, but a man. Strange to behold, but this Grendel was a man.
But where did it come from?
All men have mothers. This one called out for his in the end.
And all of us, even the most hideous, have souls. O Lord, forgive this man his sins, and grant unto him your grace and everlasting love.
Mold everywhere. Stay here, Wolfhilda. I'll follow this trail.
Eternal rest grant unto them, O Lord, and let perpetual light shine upon them. May all these souls rest in peace.
Grendel must have tracked this mold here. But from where? More mold. I'm on the right path.
Is that a hand? That is definitely a hand.
The source of the mold must be near.
too far away. Just scared the shit out of that crow. Nice. Ow. The arrow even tried to go for it. Got it. Ah, I can't see because of the long grass. Ah. Oh. I think that's mine. Oh well.
The mold trail leads into this pit.
We've been down here. Oh yeah, because there's that key that was in the wall. But I guess it was only in the wall because I didn't have this DLC. Ooh, nice.
The reek. Ugh. This woman speaks of her child, Grendel. A cruel fate the gods have woven.
Oh diary, my boy, my sweet little Grendel. My eyes see nothing but a helpless tiny thing. Perhaps his form is like no other, but my heart feels an immense love, like God's love. I cannot fail him. They say he will not live long, but I will do anything for my baby, my Grendel. Guys, we're gonna go find Angelina Jolie. Are you excited? Naked Angelina Jolie covered in liquid gold. Tattered diary. My Grendel thrives in the face of so much. Our village, other children, his own body. My love and the grace of God are all he needs. We will move away from the rest. He needs not their fearful looks, their vile taunts, their evil threats. Let's see. I bet it's the old woman from the town. Musty diary. Grendel's sins are for God alone to judge. My simple boy knows not his own strength. Forgive him, Lord, as he knows not what he does. My duty is to help him thrive, and I shall. I love him. I love him so, my sweet little boy, my Grendel. At the very least, it didn't sound like Angelina Jolie naked and covered in liquid gold.
My head swims with fever dreams. What just happened?
Grendel! Grendel! Is that you? Answer me!
A key. So fitting. Yet what use is a key with no lock? Mold. Just mold. Sending vision.
You!
Oh, she fights like a daughter of
Smell
Larry,
like
and that's
my
cool.
son. My son's blood! Where is he? Where is my boy?
Don't make me do this!
Ow. Yeah, it was.
What wickedness is this? You, the woman from the farm, you lied about the Danes.
To protect my boy. He never meant to hurt anyone. But the others, they could not see. He kept growing in body, but not in mind. He was my boy. My sweet little Grendel.
And I just jumped on his back and stabbed him in the throat.
Wolfhilda must know the truth of this.
Okay. It's done the other way. If anything. Oh, it's just a quick way out. I think. Kind of. Yeah, this is where we found like the sword hilt. Or an engraving of a sword hilt or something like that. Just on that table
One more
there.
enigma to unravel.
Well, we finally solved the mystery of that fucking key that's in the wall. That was here when we came here ages ago. I missed. Oh, I didn't see they was moving.
Abbess.
Eivor, you live yet? Pray, tell all.
I slew a monster that was but a man. Then I tracked his mother and killed her too.
His mother?
She
Right, when you
struck
put
at
it
me
that
in the
way.
dark, and I defended myself. But it was no hero's deed.
Those poor souls. I shall pray for them tonight at Barking Abbey.
Leaving already?
I must. The bishop is eager for a full accounting of the Beast of East Anglia.
Leave my name out of your tale. It is nothing to be remembered for.
Understood. Perhaps it would work better as a song. I dabbled in verse as a youth. It may be time to lift the pen again. But what story shall I write? The full truth of this thing may be hard to fathom.
Give them a comforting one. About heroes and monsters. For the truth, the bone-cold truth of everything, is often hard to take. It cuts like a cruel north wind on the neck.
God saves us all, Eivor. I take my leave now, but will write to you once my poem is complete. Farewell.
Thank you.
And the
Farewell
poem
to
will
you
be
too,
named
Wolfhilda.
Beowulf.
Make it a good tale.
So there's no real reward for that. Which I kind of disapprove of, because the other well, not DLC, pre-order bonus or digital bonus or whatever it was, gave you a crew member, but that one was just like, nope, you did it, good job. Move on, go home. Like, okay, thanks, I guess. Cool. Alright, I'm gonna do what I rarely do and fast travel back. Because there's nothing for me to find there. Check our mail, go to see Ranby. All that good stuff. Doobie-doo. So I was checking a post that came up in the Wrestling Training Group's Facebook page, wondering who the fuck is that? Like, what they posted was just completely overshadowed by the fact that I had no idea who that is. I imagine Rudy knows. Don't like tell me who he is, just like, if you do it in the chat anyway, just like what relation he has to the group. Used to ring announce? Oh wait, is it that guy who was like, was he the ring announcer for the first Riverside show that I sat at? Like, I wasn't in it, but I watched it, and he was like really bad.
Perfect. I'll happily take this.
Because Toby wasn't available. Yeah, the not funny guy. Okay, I'm glad we both. I'm glad we're both on the same page. Oh boy. These are kind of cool, actually. Lots of hair options. Although I'm not too sure on the Jotunheim stuff. Looks like the ship would be cold. Anyway, let's grab these.
Eivor, yes! This is a brilliant choice.
And I will leave everything else for later.
I have to.
Always a pleasure, Eivor.
Yeah, that thing that he mentioned, the setup that he's done, it looks very small. I really don't think we'd be able to fit a ring into it.
I brought something for you.
I could really use this. This will be a great help.
There we go, I don't need any more feathers.
I'd pay well for this.
Shut up. Shut your whole mouth. Don't talk to me.
All done.
Use as an entrance for bigger venues. Yeah, that's what I thought, but I'm not sure
Hope to see you again soon.
Jesus Christ. I'm not sure what it would be like to move it. Petra's journal. Wallace went missing on way home from Peterborough. Tracked him with Eivor. Accidentally ingested mushrooms. Saw magnitude of the universe and its divine complexities. Talked with White Elk. Found Wallace. Was glad. Eivor very interesting. Striking. Powerful. But also very entertaining. Would like to know more. Much more. Also need new skinning knife. Current one dull. I can romance Petra, but I read somewhere that when you choose someone in this game from the settlement, that's it. You've made your choice. And, you know, the waifu is in there, so... Sorry, Petra. I like
Mouse.
you. But...
How are you, my boy?
Also, I'm going to be honest.
Looks like I have a new letter.
The wolf being named Mouse has kind of grown on me. Way more than the other two names would have. One of them was like Dwulfgar and like Chompy or something stupid like that because the kids named him. But yeah, Mouse has kind of grown on me. Wolfielder's letter to the esteemed warrior, Eivor of the Ravens, has promised I have completed my manuscript. That was fucking quick. Regarding the peculiar series of incidents we encountered in East Anglia, enclosed as a copy for your personal, for your perusal. As to your request, names and deeds have been changed in the creation of a legend which shall invigorate your nation. Yours in God's name, Mother Wolfielder, Abbess of Barking.
An inspiring tale. Far more fitting than that terrible day. At least you changed my name. And she got a dragon in. Always with the dragons.
Beowulf! She changed my name and turned me into a man. Because women can't beat monsters. No, 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 no. Shut up. Oh, I didn't mean to tell you shut up, waifu. It's okay.
I want to see the Alliance map.
Yeah, if it's easy to move, then sure, it'd be a really cool entrance way. But failing that, I don't know that would fit a ring to it, right? Kent is 130 and Vinland is 160, so Kent is next.
Tell me more about Kent.
Basim has written, claiming to have found the woman Fulke and asking for your aid. He has taken shelter at St. Hadrian's Priory.
Any news of Sigurd?
Nothing he mentioned. But if he has found the paladin Fulke, Sigurd cannot be far behind.
To Kent! We're making some good headway in this map now.
I will go as soon as I can.
It's nice to see so many ravens.
Be safe, Eivor.
It looks like we've done the majority of it, really. I know there's some unexplored areas. Maybe not the majority, maybe half. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Vinland is 10. Asgard is 11. And there's a place in Norway which is 12. So we're not halfway through. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Asgard is 7. The other place in Norway is 8. So we're getting there. We're like halfway through the game. Some of these places are quite small as well. Like Gloucestershire over there is quite small. Essex is quite small as well. And then obviously Winchester and what's this place called? Jorvik is pretty tiny, so some of these won't take long to just burn through us anyway. I do get kind of relieved when I get these small places, not gonna lie. Alright, anyway, Kent is next. Look how much treasure there is in Kent. And this, which is the for Varka's next potion. There's so much wealth! Oh boy. Oh, what are you complaining about this time?
Dag, Basim has brought word of Sigurd's location. We're leaving at once to find him.
Well done, Eivor. After so long, it finally occurs to you to search for our Jarl.
Oh, fall in line.
I applaud your half-hearted effort, but I will not be joining you.
Dag, this is no joke. On the ship, now.
Someone needs to stay home and direct the affairs of the settlement. As you seem to shun this place as often as possible, it must fall to me.
I don't
care. If you wish to stay, so be it. But when Sigurd is back among us, we'll see what status you have among the raiders.
Say whatever makes you feel superior, Eivor. I know Sigurd will understand my decision.
Do you doubt me so completely that you will not raise an axe to save your Jarl?
A fine way of putting it, wolf-kissed. But go, find the Jarl, bring him back. Only do not get lost along the way, as you seem to more and more these days.
This is not done, Dag. We will speak when I return.
I'm so sick of your shit. Your stories suck as well. Like, when we're on the longship and you're telling your stories, they suck. Like, they're awful. You're generally a douchebag. And have been since Sigurd left when we fucking got here. Oh, sort of feast. I don't know if we've done a feast on stream yet. But I'll do a feast, get some bonuses. More health, more damage. Keep morale up and all that. Yay! Oh, hi, Mouse. How's your good boy? Anyway, let's go find Basim. Oh, before we do... No, never mind. I saw what we have to customize our ship with when I customized that other ship. Alright, this is going to be a long ride.
We're off. You must row in these waters. Strike up a tune. Let's hear a story.
Listen well. So
Ah,
I may
Bjorn!
tell you a tale of
Yeah.
the Berserkers, and why we keep our potent brew a secret. Once there was a Berserker named Nori Nineclaws, who became a wealthy Jarl, known for his fair and generous haul. Every day, dozens of thanes, merchants, cousins, and other hangers-on ate at his table, drank his meal, and took his gifts. Finally, Nori Jarl grew angry about his leeches. He ordered his cooks to prepare a secret brew for a magnificent feast. He then invited every freeloader in his yardom to his meal hall, promising his greatest gift yet to be given after the feast. As his guests ate and drank their fill, Nori and his loyal colleagues slipped away. One by one, the guests entered Berserkergangen. When the feast erupted into slaughter, Nori and his men torched the hall before fleeing on a ship, never to be seen again. There is much olden wisdom to take away from this tale. I will let each rower think out which lesson is best for them.
Fair.
Hearken well in Hall of Kings. On ocean speed,
Happy
my
sailing
words
here,
gain
Eivor!
wings. Clothing's mead I forth will bring. For noble deeds thine honor sing. The brave man slain, Valkyrier waits. Reward
Raise
for
them out!
speed, all her praise. Then horns resound the
Sail!
mighty
Catch the wind!
call. For those who fight, for those who fall. For those who fight, for those who
That was abrupt.
Down safe! To your oars!
Run up the sail!
Have you heard of the king? He who lives in King, Lord of all northern lands. He who rules deep
So I keep saying about how I'm going to have a late night tonight because of my night shift tomorrow. I don't know whether I'm going to be streaming the whole time.
Priest treasury.
Like, I have no other plans. So who knows, this could end up being an incredibly long stream. Whether it'll be just Assassin's Creed or whether I might switch over to Dragoon later, I don't know. But it'll give us a chance to get a good chunk of this game done. Especially as we spent like an hour and a half doing the raids. The river raids. You might be streaming Tetris Effect tonight? What if I'm streaming? Are you going to abandon my stream to stream? I might be offended. I might take it personally.
We'll continue later.
I was enjoying that one?
We row from here!
How close are we? We are still very far away. You'll keep my stream on the side? Oh, I'm your side hoe now. Okay. Okay, cool. See how it is. I see how it is. Hey look, it's Croydon. That's not Croydon. It's Croydon, but, you know, close enough.
Drop them off!
dark is the shadow thrown.
Master!
And disorder of the land dethroned. Lands tremble as they go down. Stubborn monarchs head uncrowned. Fiercely eyed and flaming pride, merciless men are called to stride. With fire in heart rode the warrior forth, to redden the roads and threaten. The king's guard struck by shame.
We'll pick up from there.
I'm gonna change my weapon while we're on the ship. I will be using a spear soon, because I do have a vague memory of Vinland, and I'll be using a spear when I'm in Vinland. Oh, cool. Exotic resources are up there. Don't know why they couldn't put the exotic resources over this side, but that's fine, I guess. Why am I in this menu? Yeah, I'll be using a spear when I go to Vinland. Now, usually when I'm doing the Sigurd storyline, I carry a Dane axe. What the fuck is that logo? They broke the logo in the last update. They broke the little rune symbol. It just says work in progress with a little bag behind it. What did they do? Oh my god. That's bad. Yeah, usually I use a Dane axe when I'm doing the Sigurd storyline, but oh, the Dane axe is bad. Like, it's so slow. And I keep saying, like, tell me, like, remind me how much I hate the Dane axe, and that I'd never want to use it again whenever I go to equip it. I was going to say maybe we should try the hammer, but I haven't upgraded any of my hammers very much at all. What do you think, guys? Choose a weapon, bearing in mind I can dual wield. We just used a sword in the last place, so I'm kind of about using a sword again. It's a halberd. Use a hammer. I haven't upgraded any of my hammers, so I kind of shouldn't, really, because they're all a bit weak. Although saying that, like that, the attack of that hammer is 75, the spear is 76, but my axe is 101. You don't know axe? One-handed axe or two-handed axe? The shiny golden axe or the little axes? Two-handed? I hate you guys. But fine. And I will unequip. How do I unequip a weapon? How do I don't remember how to. Is it just as simple as that? Yes, it is. Cool. Suffering.
Dark is the shadow.
I think Birna and Bjorn are wearing the same cape.
Basim has news of Sigurd. I should find him soon.
That's where I'm going. I should probably pick somewhere to, like, stop, because why are you going this way? Okay, so I'm going to turn around and head to the right. Probably stop, like, over here or something. Yeah.
There! A military encampment!
Yeah, leave them alone for now. We'll raid them later. Oh wow, that's a short burst.
More sail! Sing us a song.
Gentle if they spot me.
We can raise the sail in these waters. If you have a friend,
Sail! Catch the wind!
trusted, and want good to grow of your friendship. Often should you speak.
My Vikings are singing of friendship.
Hold on, good Skell.
This is a monastery. Ah, fuck it.
Draw attention.
The blood soul!
Oh, it might not actually be a monastery, it might just be a camp.
Follow my lead. Not much longer, Chor. On my mark.
Oh my god, I just bashed his head off of his shoulders. Is there actually any, like, wealth here? No, there isn't. I should have fucking stopped up here and just grabbed the wealth and then fucked off. Oh well. Right, well, you guys own this camp now, so look after it, and I'll be back later. Bye. Weird, that looks like it should be a thing, but it's not. Okay, Basim's here somewhere. There are 2 keys in this whole area. Let's just get the viewpoint first and then find Basim and then we'll clear the area out. If the rocks could like render correctly, that'd be grand.
Et dixa ad eos rapscaios Andreas Dominus Noster, et kia
Fuck it, I'll explore now. Just in case I go see Basim and he's like, yeah, let's just leave the town and go somewhere else. Just down, go down, go down. There we go. Guilty pleasure. Those stupid monks. They have no idea that I've been smuggling their precious ale out of the priory and selling it to the locals for double. And all right under their noses. Men of God. Idiots of nothing, more like. Ha! That's a good one. I should tell Shinarek if he gets his sozzled self here before sundown. Maybe I'll have a couple of flagons while I wait. And you what, got trapped down here? That's rough, buddy. Secret ale recipe. The secret ingredient to our famous ale's smooth flavour and tender aroma is using fresh silphium in the mix. The yellow flower was something St. Adrian himself brought from his birthplace to somewhere in Africa, along with this ancient recipe. It is also rumoured to have some contraceptive effects, but use this method at your own risk. Not sure why there's a door there if I can't open it. When is a door? Not a door. Nope. When it's ajar is the answer to that question. I'll let you guys figure that one on your own. I just ran around the ladder. Smooth. Alright. Got one well. We're off to a great start. There's so many. This place isn't even that fucking big. Why is there so much wealth? Oh, there he is. You kind of stick out there, fella.
Augustine make a distinction between faith and understanding? What I mean to say is, faith is paramount. Yes, for without it, Christ's sacrifice means nothing.
He died to save us, did he not? From the original sin of Adam and Eve? Yet evil persists.
Yes, evil persists because he gave us free will.
Does a newborn babe, slain by a despot, have free will?
Yes. No, I mean, that is too simplistic.
Or the priest
I'm loving
whose heart
this conversation.
is torn from his chest by the wolf? Judas, who was predestined to betray the Nazarene?
Some argue Judas was used. Do my ears deceive me, Brother Hortbert? You question the scriptures? Declare Judas an innocent? A preposterous blasphemy! No, that is not what I said. Brother Cedric, am I not the most pious of his servants? Ouch! Ouch!
I love the shove.
Making new friends?
A person's tongue gives you a taste of their heart, Eivor. And such information is often useful.
And how do these sallow Christians taste?
It was only a figure of speech, Eivor, and I have tired of it already.
Is this how it must be between us?
Of course not. I'm grateful that you have come.
What happened in Mercia still puzzles me. Fulke saw something in Sigurd. A power. A legacy. What is it she wants?
Her motives are difficult to fathom, but that can come later. Let's find your brother first.
Agreed. If we do this, you'll earn the right to call me friend 10,000-fold. So, what is your plan?
We are deep in their god's heartland. A heathen and a heretic. To hunt Fulke, we'll need a Christian snare.
Fulke is hardly a saint herself. These Christians abhor her strange ideas.
True. But unlike us, she can carry herself as one of them. She won't hide from everyone. Not with a prisoner in tow.
So, where to begin?
I've made a friend. Abbot Cunibert. Full of
You have
pious
friends?
fire, but with ambition that far outweighs his wit.
And what does your friend Cunibert know?
Come. I will introduce you, and we'll hear the full tale together.
Have you found some peace in your time alone, Basim?
I am always at peace.
Peace away from
never
me.
alone. I move among the people of the world with great joy. I watch
love his
them,
outfit so much.
study them, learn from them.
I wish you
at
could
all
get
times.
like something similar.
This is our duty. The hidden one's calling.
You know, for the first
Like,
time
there is
since
a
we
hidden
met,
one's
you sound
outfit,
more
but
like
it's
you're
not
a
even
princess
white.
than yourself.
Surely Hytham sounds like me, if I have taught him well.
Your creed and your tenets, you mean?
That's right. And a sense of, how should I say, deep responsibility
to the betterment of mankind.
That's quite an ambition, but it doesn't explain what you see in Sigurd. My brother is not so generous.
Ah, but your brother is someone special, important, and I want him to see that. I hope to show it to him.
Hello.
Is this not a blessed plot? God's own country. And this Eden should be given to his servants to tend.
Abbot Cunibert, this is the Norse I spoke of.
Ah, yes. And quite a fearsome one at that.
Basim says you know the paladin Fulke.
Indeed. The Lady Fulke passed this way not more than a month ago. We talked, we drank.
Alone?
Very pleasant woman.
And where is she?
Eivor will be your axe, Abbot. Whether to fell a tree or hew the limbs from an enemy.
What have you promised him?
Oh, just a trifle, Eivor. A little problem I believe you can help me with.
Well, so if I go, like, muted at times, it's because I've decided that now is the time to finish my jelly babies.
If you know where Fulke is, do not rattle my bucket. Tell me now and we'll
Rattle
talk
my
terms
bucket?
later.
The hot-tempered one stirs up strife, Basim. Will this rebellion cake Dane do what I ask?
Let's cut to the point. What favor would you ask in exchange for Fulke?
Some weeks ago, our alderman in Kent was called to God. A terrible loss. King Alfred has chosen his replacement, but has not yet announced the name. I must know it. Now.
All of Kent will see soon enough which Thane he has chosen. Why not wait?
I want early access. To woo him, before his exalted position is made public and every fool is at his door.
You're
Who else knows the chosen man?
The king's emissary, sent with a letter of congratulations to the new alderman. Intercept him and bring me the news. When I know the Thane's name, we'll discuss how I might win his favor.
Why not kill him in secret and petition Alfred for the seat?
As a man of God, I cannot. Besides, he who stands behind the throne can better pull on the puppet's threads.
This emissary, how will I find him?
Tunbridge Monastery sent word that the king's men always pass a few nights in their hospitality. Begin there.
I'll get the Elderman's name. You find Fulke.
All in good time. Now, if we're done, I have business up the south coast. Falkenston has the best fish in Wessex.
Then I will find you there, when the Elderman's name is mine.
Well, when I know the Alderman's name, not when it's my
Cunibert
name.
is ambitious, but well connected. We will not find Fulke without him.
I suppose we'll see. What will you do?
I'm not done playing with these Christians
Is that
yet.
like a wolf brooch
I
on
will see
his
you at Falkenston.
cape? I didn't really get a good look at it. Fuck you, Basim.
Augustine said, seek not to understand that you may believe, but believe that you may understand.
In the 4 centuries since Augustine wrote, many advances have been made in our understanding of the scripture.
I only meant
that, Enough! I will not hear another word. Scripture alone. This is bordering on blasphemy. Blasphemy?
Fucking monks are about to have a punch out.
Easy now. Something's not right.
You mock old Cuthbert, stone soldiers hopping in and out like robins on the woodpile.
What's going on here, fella?
What troubles you, old man?
Please, I beg you. How many are there? I must know.
How many what?
The stones. Every time I count them, the answer is different. First 20, then 21. The fair folk made a madman of me.
Rock cannot appear and disappear. I shall count them.
Run round
This is
and
like
round. Pick up your skirts.
the
Still
first of
drag
the
your
7
ropes
wonders on
through
Kingdom
the
Hearts
dirt.
2. Counting the steps. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. Okay?
Your stone sentries. I have counted them.
And how many lords and ladies come to dance a jig?
There are 21. I am as sure as I can be.
See? Never the same. Never the same. Please, count them again. You must. To save my wits.
Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26.
I cannot get the same number twice.
Never the same. Never the same. Cobweb cloaks and magpie hats.
Now there are 26. How can this be?
See? Never the same. Never the same. Please, count them again. You must. To save my wits.
How many times are you going to make me count them? You're going to make me go as insane as you. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. I'm hating
This
this.
is madness. They change each time.
Don't close your
I
eyes,
hate this.
or they'll steal the glinting flint. Scrabble it away.
Perhaps there are 23.
Ha! They have bewitched you too. Twirl and spin and dance and grin. Pyewack, it comes to bite your shin. Who came crawling from the moor like a fat black rabbit without any legs? I see you, glisten little imp. 27, 21, 23, 24, 22, 22, 22.
I don't know how to help you. It seems as if the stones appear and disappear at
You're
will.
on your own, buddy.
Not stay here. Leave. Leave before they claim you.
How long has he been here? Oh, what is happening to me?
Streymir toy with me, casting his magics in England.
What the fuck just happened?
That stone. Was it here before?
What?
Where is my mad friend?
What?
Damn this cursed place.
What? That was a guy before. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. Alright? Are we agreed? There's 21, okay? There's 21 of them, okay? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. Ha! There's 21! I fixed it! I fixed the world!
Smells
Why is
like
there
a
poison
trap.
there? Is it to imply that the poison is what's causing the madness? Because that's probably what's happened here. Move this bridge is far away. Missed. Missed again.
Well worth a little silver, I assure you.
I'm tempted to raid that monastery while we're here.
If Alfred's emissaries spend a few days here, someone may know where he went.
Hello there.
Hello. Oh, he's not part of the investigation.
I must take my
nice
leave.
long load
So
time
long.
for absolutely nothing.
You're not welcome here.
That's kind of you.
You tried to catch flies, or would you ask something of me?
I'm looking for a man. He passed through here on the king's business.
No, bugger off here, or I'll call the guards. I'm sick of people. You need to heal your own ills.
How about you help me from the goodness of your heart, and then I'll leave you alone.
A wise move, Mudwit. It so happens I did see Alfred's man. He's long gone, though. Maybe Gowan the Bard knows where.
Where will I find him?
Well, he was pissed as a newt. Last I saw, he was passed out in trees between the arbor and bridge. Oh, now go find someone else to vex.
There was a
Why
bard
is there always a
drinking
drunk
with the
bard?
emissary. I should find him, see if he knows anything.
Bards have a bad reputation.
Shouldn't be seen. Better be hooded.
We beat the Ravens this day!
While we're here, why not?
Can't outrun me!
Where's my crew?
Christ mercy!
You are large. Ow.
Already dead.
Okay. Hey, buddy.
You are all the
Nice of you to join me.
Hey, come here!
I'm gonna get shot while I'm trying to bot. Ah, there it is. Anyone? Someone give me a hand here. I will be here for a while otherwise.
Get behind!
Come on. Okay, you all are just the worst. Distracted by one fucking guy.
You're mine!
Odin owns you, see? Odin! Odin! Won't take long.
I am fire! I am death! Even the little logo above my health is bugged out. That's not good. Okay. Let's start looting. Hey man. Oh, there's one all the way down here. As well as a shitload of guards. How did my Vikings just get through these people?
Damn you! Together, lads, we have this.
Oh, I keep forgetting. I have a wolf, so you guys can have fun with that.
Come! Help me with this!
The USB stick required to make your wireless controller work has disappeared, and your wired Xbox controller has recently stopped working, so yeah, no controller to play Tetris now. Just use mouse and keyboard. I'm pretty sure Bjorn could probably open this chest all by himself, and he's just like asking for my help for my benefit.
Feels stronger already.
You guys got to the burning part of this really quickly, huh?
Give me a hand!
It's a lot quicker and easier on controller than... yeah, no, I imagine it is. I've always been more of a controller player than a mouse and keyboard player. Even when I went through a stint of being like a PC gamer, I was still like, nah, I'll use a controller.
Give me a hand over here!
It's always just been far more comfortable, in my opinion. Although there are certain games where I'm like, no, that should be played on mouse and keyboard. Like, while I'm excited for the Mass Effect remaster and I'll get it on console, I think it's more of a... You definitely benefit more from playing it on PC with mouse and keyboard than with a controller, because of all the extra quick slot buttons. Although I think they're going to make it, even on mouse and keyboard, that you can only have a certain amount of abilities quick slotted.
Help me out around here.
You mostly play on PC, but do you like to use a controller? The USB stick constantly gets lost though. Why do you even unplug it? Why not just leave it plugged in?
Something's going on.
Because you're on a laptop and don't have a lot of USB ports and require them when you're not playing. Oh, right, okay. Oh. You guys ready for a fight?
Give me a hand with this.
They're all facing the wrong way, but still.
Come die well.
Can I not send my wolf in? I guess not. This fucking bench.
Coming for you! Try the offside lead!
That'd have been way cooler if I could have sent my wolf in ahead of us.
Hey, can't do this alone.
Order for bells. God has blessed these bells. Their forceful knelling will protect us from the Vikings. We have orders from all over Wessex and can barely keep up with the demand for our miraculous chimes. God be praised, Vikings be damned. 3 small bells for Sussex, 1 large bell for Canterbury, and 2 large bells for Essex. Right, I think that's all of, like, even the small chests here. It certainly is. It's very rare for a monastery to have fucking so much loot. But anyway. You guys can, like, go back to the ship or whatever. I'll meet you there at some point. That guy's gonna go up there and be like, what the fuck happened here?
That ale-swamped scob can't have gone far.
Oh, he's down there.
So cold. Someone stole my trews.
You there. You alive?
Patience is a tired horse. Ploddity plod plod.
Another tottering teat sucker who can't hold his drink. Let's clear your head.
To the water with you. He was too spoony for his drink.
God's truce! Fie on you! Oh, what infernal wakes me?
Are you the Tail Weaver?
Gowan the Dandelion. The seeds of my stories
The
flit upon the
dandelion.
winds of Wessex. But why, mule, do you kick my noggin?
You and Alfred's emissary were drinking in the tavern. Tell me where he went.
Were we? I was so ale-addled. Perhaps a small and silver thing upon my palm might help me recall?
How about something long and sharp in your gut?
All right, no need for that. You paint a vivid picture, Dane. He was headed to the White Coast to the southeast, Dover Fortress. He said it is where they train those religious fanatics, zealots. They pray all night instead of sleeping.
Fuck that
My
life.
thanks, and in return, wisdom. Too much beer piping will grow a fool in wit and words.
My thanks, weaver of the obvious. Now leave me to my unholy punishment.
The emissary made for Dover Fortress on the southeast coast.
Did my horse really despawn? No. Something in the monastery is still on fire, and I know nothing about that. It has nothing to do with me. Oh my god, that's far away. Needlessly far away. Why is that Register page revealed on my map? Oh, because of the guy I spoke to earlier. Duh. Speaking of Zealot, there's one near this viewpoint. And I'm going to fight him with a two-handed axe. Joy. Got him in the head with 2 arrows. Have it back. Come on. Got it. Oof. There's just a head rolling around on the path.
Not what you expected!
That wasn't so bad. Granted, I did most of my damage with a bow and arrow.
One more. Serve some purpose. No more winters for you.
Better to die than face my lords. I hope my Magister Magnus forgives me. For so long, I looked to him for guidance, for order.
If your honor is slow, a true lord cannot forgive you. They cannot.
Now I will turn my gaze to Warden, Tiwar, and Shunor. I will continue to turn until I find some forgiveness.
You will spin and drill yourself to an endless bottom.
Is his name in the subtitles Pagan Hole? That's amazing. And Investigate mines in the eastern coast of Essex. Note from the order. Rank incompetence by underlings has delayed the delivery of the key ingredient the sickle seeks for her bread. Tell her to make excuses to delay her bread delivery for obvious reasons. We will inform her directly when the ingredient has been procured at Meldon's Sultan Camp. The order. Over in Essex. Oh yeah, Pagan Hole. Look at that. Interesting. Making a good chunk in this whole order thing. Oh, I forget that actually. Your wired controller is working now. Weird it hasn't been working the past week. What exactly has been happening when you tried to use it? Oh, there's another one of those mysterious tablets. That's 2 of them I've got now. An ancient artifact made from mysterious material. It represented the halter of Clidno Aiden. Maybe of some use one day. I've also, yeah, I got this one. Weird. Nothing, the light doesn't even show on the controller. Oh. What kind of controller is it? My stomach hurts. Basic wired Xbox controller that came with the console when you bought it. Oh yeah, okay. Yeah, oh, Canterbury's literally there. I made a Canterbury joke earlier, but it's actually there. Fair enough. Yeah, I mostly use a PS4 controller, even with PC gaming, unless the game doesn't support a PS4 controller, then I'll use a Xbox One controller. That's currently like gathering major dust over there because I haven't cleaned it in ages and haven't used it in ages. Tried to quell this stomach pain with more jelly babies. You guys can imagine how it's going.
looked over. The emissary's somewhere here. Perhaps I can find the letter without bloodshed. The bard said paladins trained at this fortress. This will not be an easy fight.
Hisser's tail while you're up there.
Someone is stuck.
My brother. Chasing some foolish legend that if you see old Hisser from above and catch his tail, he will grant you a wish.
And what of your leg?
Likely sprained, trying to climb up to rescue him. We are a
You don't like jelly babies? I love jelly babies. And the fact that you don't concerns me greatly.
Odin's order.
Something is hissing! You're another strength! But there's snakes up here too!
All right. Well, you'll have to get down somehow. Can you see a haystack or something?
A haystack? Are you mad? From this height? That's certain death! No! My fate is sealed! I will just wait up here to die!
It's a texture issue, you don't like chewy sweets in general? I think you're just wrong, personally.
You made it up! You truly are a brave one!
You would, but you can't. Rudy, you live a life not worth living. Right, I will be with you in a second. I think there's something up there that I want to grab. I didn't want to... Shit. Bit harsh. I mean, you can't have jelly babies, man. I nearly just jumped off again. A snake's tail. There upon the hillside brightly lives and slithers something sprightly. Old as time and twice as wise, fangs of venom, lightning eyes. He who dares to catch his tail will find their deepest wish prevail. Then will old Hisser take his flight and leave behind a skin of white. The best thing about... Yeah, but you have a life not worth living. Yeah, life without jelly babies. The best thing about that whole thing, and this guy being up here with all these snakes, is that it's actually referring to this. And that map is referring to this snake here. So, yeah. It's one of the very few treasure hoard maps that I could figure out myself without the use of a guide, because I am dumb.
I'll help you down, but I was a big strong Norse like yourself afraid of heights.
Saving a water-sized chop for me.
I don't know how I let my brother talk me into these schemes. I think I just give in to his endless scolding. But I'm sick to the back teeth of him. Climb up, Arne. Go in that cave of wolves, Arne. Eat that red mushroom.
Siblings are a source of great joy and equal misery. I too have a brother.
Does yours put you in the maw of death every opportunity he gets?
Yes.
Come, let's get you down. And perhaps you can tell him how you feel.
Talk of my feelings to my brother? I would rather let the snakes gnaw on my tender parts.
This way?
It's too high to get down from here.
That's what the ladder's for.
There, the ladder. Watch your step.
Which way now?
There we go. You coming?
This way? The serpents are gone.
Yes, I'm alive, brother.
You two
Thank you,
are
stranger,
a charming
for
pairing.
bringing this waste of breath back to me.
You're welcome. But what is the story you spoke of? Old Hisser?
A pretty legend. He who catches Old Hisser's tail will find their heart's wish granted.
I found such a story in a manuscript up in the tower.
Then may it bring you more luck than it did us. Maybe you will even solve the serpent's mystery.
Farewell. May Odin litter your path with riches.
Goodbye. Keep each other safe. For a good brother is the truest treasure from the gods.
Now see, you
And
big
mine
lump.
is not a good brother.
All that wailing, it was as easy as a hop and a jump.
Keep that up, and I'll leave you in the woods.
Requires 2 shots. There we go. I think that first shot just broke like a board of wood that was in the way.
Keep that up, and I'll leave you here for the wolves. Oh, no. Look at your leg. Is it truly broken?
No, sprained is all. But I'd like to see you get by without me. Couldn't even climb down a ladder without mewing like a newborn.
He's right, you know. Okie dokie. Right, so Eivor wants this to be done without killing the messenger. Which probably means I won't do any exploring, I'll probably just try and grab it and get out. That's probably him, like right there. Means I could probably just sneak in and pickpocket him. Maybe even just climb the wall.
This place is heavily guarded.
Or not. Okay.
If I could steal the letter without killing the emissary, it would keep me out of trouble.
My head, my poor sore head.
Alfred's chosen ealdorman is a thing called Tetmund. The Abbot Kynnebert will want to know. I should meet Basim and the Abbot in Fulkenston.
I'll have to come back here and get all that. The whole bloodshed thing, I'm sure I'll end up having to kill people and then I'll get caught and then I'll do some fighting. I'd rather just not risk it while I'm in this storyline. Man, I'm so annoyed. There's all these cool, like, custom designs for the PS5 coming out that people are making, like a PS2 themed PS5, which is essentially just a black PS5, but like the controller looks kind of like looks like a PS2 controller, just in the shape of a PS5 controller. There's like PS1 themed controllers out for the PS5 now as well. There's just really cool stuff, and I want that shit. Better than just having a white PS5 that doesn't match anything else in my room. White PS... oh shit, it's locked. White PS5 on my nice black desk in front of my nice black TV. Any other treasures? Yes. But then, you know, Sony can't keep up with making enough regular PS5s, so I doubt they'll make any, like, special ones anytime soon. Oh, that probably needs to be shot down. And then they sue people for making custom, like, PS5 plates. Like, all these people are doing is spray painting them. They're probably just 3D printed PS5 side plates. Like, all they had to do was get a hold of a PS5 and then get the shape of the side plates, 3D print them, and spray paint them black. And Sony's like, nope, that's not allowed. We're gonna sue you. Dude, fucking calm down. I, Alfred Rex of the West Saxons, appoint Thane Tedmund as the alderman of the territory of Kent. May he serve me, his god, and his lands well. Right, before
How
we...
about a round of dice?
Oh, you must try my ale sometime. You must. My abbey brews the best in Kent.
Before we report to Chinnabert, and more importantly play a round of Orlog, would have this problem if you could just go in a shop and buy this one, but with the only way to get one is online, people buy it and sell for stupid price, making them gold dust to get. Well, the problem there is that people are stupid enough to buy from scalpers. Like, if people just didn't do that, then the scalpers would waste all their money on, you know, 65 PlayStation 5s, and they wouldn't make any money back from it. They would just have 65 PlayStation 5s lying around. They would probably then just, you know, trade them in to get something back from retailers and stuff like that, and they would figure out that they're just wasting their time. But, you know, people were like, oh, the only way to get a console is to buy it for £2,000 from a scalper, and I need to do that because I need a console now. Like, no, you fucking don't. You're part of the problem if you buy one from a scalper. Just your stupidity is part of a grander problem. I nearly bought one off like Facebook Market because it was more or less the same price as like the official price of a PS5, but then I thought, you know, you don't know what's wrong with it. You know, you could get it home, you could open it up, and it could just be like in pieces, or it could have some sort of major damage to it, or something like that. You know, it's not worth the risk. I'm not in that much of a hurry to get a PS5 or an empty box. No, I think I'd notice if I was picking it up and it was an empty box. But you know, they could have just taken all of the packaging out of the box and put like some sort of weighted bag in there, like cat litter or some such fucking thing. You know, you don't know what you're getting, so I'm not in that much of a hurry. You usually get your consoles from CEX. CEX is a bit of a dodgy place to buy from, you know, and sometimes they'll like take goods that have been stolen, or you know, something like that, which is why I try and avoid CEX. I know they're like really cheap and all, but they have very little security policy, I suppose, on what they take in that gets traded in. They are handy though. Yeah, they're handy if you're just gonna buy, like, say I wanted to get like a PS3 or even a PS2 now, you know, I might check CEX because they might have one, and no one, you know, it's probably going to be in working condition, and even if it's stolen, no one's going to care because there's a PS2 or a PS3 and no one uses those anymore. But I usually try and avoid them. Last resort if you're looking for a game, CEX will have it. Yeah, exactly, they're a last resort kind of thing. I was surprised though, because I have a copy. Well, I say I have a copy. I literally streamed Batman Arkham Knight, and I bought it off Amazon, and for some reason the disc itself and all of the content on the disc is English, but the case and the sleeve for the case is Italian or Spanish. Personally, I'm not smart enough to know the difference just by looking at it. And I tried to trade it in once because, you know, I haven't played the game in a long time, and I have no plans to play the game for a long time. And I tried to trade it in, and CEX wouldn't take it because the case isn't in English. Even though the disc is in English, and the contents of the disc are in English, the case isn't, so CEX was like, no, sorry, we can't take it. It blew my fucking mind. Game wouldn't take it either, like, no one wants it. It's just like, why? Just because the case is not English. Who cares? The game works, the game is English. Don't be caseist, man. But yeah, that's my CEX story. My shocking CEX story, because they take some shit, and they wouldn't take a game because its case wasn't English. Fucking weird. Anywho, I'm gonna go for another short break, and we'll go for at least a couple more hours. You know, who knows? Maybe even more hours than that. I don't know. It might just get to the point where I just want to sit here and watch videos. So. Until like 3 AM, or until I feel dead inside, and then I'll go to bed. But we'll go for another, you know, at least hour and a half, maybe 2 hours, and then I'll decide what I'm going to do then. So anyway, I'll be back soon. Enjoy the break. My stomach has a little bit less now.
The risk of my...
Warlock, I'm interested.
Aye, what say you? Let's go a few rounds.
Let's do this then.
Very well then.
Let's get the important shit out of the way and then we'll talk to Basim and what's his name?
My immortal soul.
What's that? What am I using? Nah. So I don't know if I've talked about this on stream yet, but in the last sort of week or so, I've had 2 job interviews with security in different places, and I've been offered both positions. And like, someone where I currently work / used to work, because I'm quitting that place, said, "Oh, that's awesome, it's really good to have options." And I'm like, on the one hand yes, on the other hand I freaked out like majorly bad, because I have never had to make that choice before and I didn't know which one to choose. But that's irrelevant. So one of the jobs is for mainly static guarding. Like, one of the places I've guarded is a train station that's currently closed because they're working on the tracks or some such fucking thing. And the other place I've worked is like a completely derelict holiday resort fucking area that's like many acres of land, but we're guarding one building because it's a health and safety risk. And so most of the time, you know, I'm working on my own, I'm doing 12-hour shifts, you know, and I kind of like that. I kind of like not having to talk to people and being on my own and all that kind of thing. There's also like the potential opportunity to like branch out and do like fast response security and mobile patrols, so driving around in a car all day, which I also enjoy doing. So I really like the idea of that job, but nothing ever really happens, so there is kind of the factor of it being a little bit boring. Whew, sorry, my stomach's too hot. The other job is hospital security, which I suppose is pretty self-explanatory, but a lot of it's kind of doing the same thing, sitting around doing nothing, but there is more opportunity for something to happen, because obviously patients get rowdy, patients get stupid, you know, stuff like that, so there's going to be more to do in this job. It pays less, but there's more hours on offer. Like, I will securely be offered 4 days on and then 4 days off for the hospital job, whereas the other job is like less sure, less secure than that. But I really liked both jobs, and I hated having to choose between them. But I have decided now I'm going to go for the hospital one. Nothing's happening in this round. I'm going to fucking strike. We'll go for 5 damage. What was I saying? So yeah, I've gone for the hospital one, which of course means my stream schedule is going to be a bit strange at first. I'm going to be figuring out what I'm going to do and when for a while, or at least for the first couple of weeks. The secure one does sound better. Yeah, well, that's what I thought. It's also going to work out as more pay, because while it's less pay per hour, the first one is £9 an hour, the second one is minimum wage, which is currently £8.72 an hour. Both jobs are 12-hour shifts, but the most I've been told I'll get with the first one is 3 days a week. The other one is 4 days on, 4 days off, so it'll work out that I'm being paid more. And it's a more secure job. Like, the first one has been known to just be like, you know, they'll have no work for someone, so they'll just stop using them, kind of thing, which is, yes, it sucks on the one hand, but that's just what security can be like sometimes. Skip for now. Oh wow, okay, that's a lot of health. Minimum is going up to $8.91, you think, in April? I've actually heard it's going up to £9.50, but If you've got time to verify that, that would be lovely. So yeah, there's also like, if I ever get overtime, I'll be paid time and a half, which is also very nice. There's also like the NHS benefits, so I'll get NHS discounts all over the place. I'll get my vaccine quicker for COVID. I mean, I'll still have to wear a mask and social distance and all that kind of crap because it just prevents me from like feeling the effects, but I can apparently still carry it, all that kind of thing. But my original point to this whole story, I tend to go off on tangents, is that I'm really looking forward to working in the hospital. I'll be honest. I'm really looking forward to, like... Is that reroll for me or for you? You son of a bitch. Oof, I'm going to lose my Thor strike. Oh no, I'm not. Like, I feel like it's going to be a really interesting job, and I'm looking forward to doing it. Oh yeah, my original point. The interview I went for the hospital job. I went for the interview on Wednesday. Turns out the interview was on the Tuesday, not the Wednesday. So that was a fucking good start. People kept saying to me, yeah, good luck on your interview. And I'm like, it's not until Wednesday. And they're like, oh, okay, I thought it was Tuesday. And I'm like, no, I'm pretty sure it's Wednesday. And I got there and they were like, oh, they must have rescheduled and just not told us. And I was like, no, you guys originally told me Wednesday. And it turns out they told me Tuesday. But I was just so distracted that I heard Wednesday. But, you know, they still said, you know, we're going to offer you the job once all the paperwork goes through and all that kind of thing. I haven't heard from them since, and thankfully the first job that I got offered, they started giving me hours immediately, and they've said, yeah, we'll keep giving you hours until you hear back from, until you know what you're doing with the other one, because they desperately need people, and I will need the work, so... They've said, yeah, it's no worries, you can just keep working for us until you know what you're doing with the hospital, which is really cool of them, and it just makes me think more that I shouldn't choose the other one because they're so good, but but that's just how it is. But yeah, so like I immediately thought when I got there and I heard, yeah, no, we said Tuesday, I immediately thought, well, that's it, I fucked up, I'm not getting this job.
Interesting.
But they were cool about it, and you know, they've increased their team by like double what it was, so they need the people. Ugh, you suck. Oh, I win.
Too easy.
You're unlike anyone I've
had enough.
Yeah, I do have that niggling thought in my head of, yeah, no, they're never going to get back to you because you were a day late for the interview, so you're never going to hear from them, they're never going to give you your hours or that kind of thing. So I'm kind of worried about that, but I'm also really excited to work for the, to do hospital security. I think it's also going to be better for me in like a career of security, because the first company is a case of like, it's an Isle of Wight based company, and that's only good for Isle of Wight security. Like if I ever, you know, lose work with them for whatever reason, or if I ever break away from them, that doesn't help me anywhere but the Isle of Wight. You know, whereas if I'm working security in a hospital, I'm not working for the NHS, but I am working security in a hospital. If I ever move off the island for whatever reason, then I can say, yeah, no, I did security in a hospital, and that will help me get hospital security anywhere, you know, or in most places. I suppose I shouldn't say anywhere, but
Eivor, you have news?
Kent's new Elderman will be Thane Tedmund.
Tedmund? Oh, the Lord is testing me. He is made mouse by you Danes. Barely leaves his fortress at Roosister. How might I gain his influence if he will not speak to me? Or to anyone? 'Tis a puzzle.
So the
To
minimum wage
inspire
is...
loyalty, Tedman must owe you something. Such as his life.
So the minimum wage is going up to £8.91. The £9.50 is a living wage, which is slightly different and has no legal grounding, but it's like a recommended wage. Yeah, no one pays living wage. I wonder if this hospital security is going to start paying living wage then, rather than minimum. What's the current living wage? Is it £9.50, or is that what it's going up to?
Go on.
A fortress stormed. A man kidnapped. If you beat back his enemy, saved him from sure death, his gratitude would be...
Swell. It would know no bounds. But that fortress will be harder to pry open than a nun's knees.
Perhaps.
Sounds like a challenge.
Perhaps not.
The nun thing, not the fortress one.
Has he any family we could hold for ransom? You could swoop in, rescue them, play the hero.
There's nobody in this world that Tedmund cares more for than Tedmund. I could think on it, but we haven't much time.
There's another way. Much easier.
Are you hiding something, Basim?
There is a lumber mill nearby, correct?
Beamisfield. Alfred invests much in fortifying Wessex, and uses our forests to do so. The mill provides his wood.
Tedmund
It's 9:50 now, alright, okay.
Impossible! How do you know?
I heard rumors that Tedmund had been lured out of self-exile to manage work on the fortifications of Canterbury.
Taking him from a lumberyard is less dangerous than assaulting a fortress. But your rescue attempt will not have the same flair. Is it worth it?
It may still work. Yes. Yes. Bring him to the megaliths.
Yeah, I know where that is.
When I have Tedmund's fealty, you shall have Fulke. Now go. I will rustle up a small rescue party.
Random horse. Well, I don't know then if that hospital job's going up to £9.50 or if it's going up to £8.91.
He is self-serving and evasive. Can he really deliver Fulke?
The abbot is a friend of Fulke's. That is clear.
So long as he doesn't suspect our motive, we may have a chance.
Indeed. This brings to mind a story. Perhaps you've heard of it.
Is this the time?
The Scorpion and the Frog.
Oh yes, I've heard of this one.
A cautionary tale. The Scorpion wants to cross the river, but he cannot swim. So he enlists the help of the Frog. The Frog agrees to carry him on his back, extracting a promise that the Scorpion will not sting him.
Let me guess. The Scorpion reneges, blaming his nature, and both drown.
The Scorpion crosses the river and stings an innocent man, killing him. So what does this tale tell us?
That your stories are clouded, and their meaning doubly so?
It shows that every tale has 1,000 possible outcomes, many of which are surprising. If the abbot does not deliver Fulke, he will die at my hand.
Basim sounds like
And
Loki.
we will continue our search.
A sobering approach.
Beamisfield is just ahead. Lead. I will follow.
I hope this chase will catch...
He fucking ran up my horse and just fell. What was that about?
If the abbot has Tedmund's gratitude, he will deliver Fulke. It will cost us nothing more than this.
Is that a unicorn? Oh no, it's a donkey. I thought it was a unicorn. Fucking hell.
If they see me, this will get messy.
Ah, you prefer to work in the shadows?
To serve the light, yes, put your hood on. going that way. There's a chest in there. Those guards are turning around. I would imagine. Oh, they know what they're doing around, okay. Is there any other way in, or is it just you or the drunk? Okay, I can get in over here. I bet there's treasure in like all of these buildings. That guard is coming this way.
Yeah.
Ooh. That was unnerving for a moment. Now, is he gonna go around or is he gonna, like, come back? It's going around, okay. He's looking this way. There's a key in there. I want that key. There's another key up there. Keep that in mind. Ah, that window's blocked. Oh, how do I get in? That door doesn't open. How the fuck do I get in there? I'm thinking there's probably a window around the front that I have to smash. But there's two guards here. Maybe I can lure them. Come on, fellas. I didn't want both of you. Although I think Basim will take one out if I take the other.
What's going on?
Come on.
Huh?
There's a good lad. He didn't.
Looks like trouble.
I'll just do this.
Hey, you hold on.
You.
Oh,
how did you see me from that close? Go. Go. Right. Problem solved. Ooh, that was almost catastrophic. Right, is there an open window over here? There certainly is. Do that for a key. It says first, which means they're probably both for the same chest. Probably for that chest that has that armor slash piece of gear. There's a nice chunk of soldiers here. I think the horses come up around this way as well. Right, so it's probably going to be very easy to sneak past this giant fella. Can he really not see me?
Hey, what? Now you pet.
Shit. I don't know how this guy saw me when I was behind him. I miss the days when Assassin's Creed stealth actually worked. And guards didn't see you when you're fucking behind them. Crouched behind a barrier. I don't mean fucking behind them, but I mean, you know what I mean.
I should be cautious around here.
There's another window that I can't get into.
Get back to work! Time is coin and you're spending mine! Do you dare to question the orders of the great Thane Tedmund? I will have you flogged! Come on, you lazy hound!
Basim!
I don't pay you to lollygag!
It's unnecessary!
We must keep the Danes from Kent! Danes! No! No! Protect me!
Oh, it must have been because I got seen. So now they're on high alert. Hey. You can just wait there a second. Yeah, I'll get around to you. I've got an idea. Are you serious? How did that miss both of them? Okay. Are you... What? What is happening? What the fuck was that? Fucking Christ. Fucking nonsense. Oh, Basim, fucking get out the way! I love being followed by an NPC who just wants to get right up my ass. Like, for Christ's sake, give me some space. Okay. Okay.
I am not who you think I am! Let me go!
Stop caterwauling and you'll live.
Live? Oh, Saints protects me!
Silence will save you, Tedmund. Silence, not your saints.
Flee, my friend. We have the man we came for. Does this venture not set your blood ablaze?
You don't prefer working in the shadows?
And so we have. To steal a man, take him with
Yeah,
swiftness,
completely in
and escape without
shadows
anyone on
because
our
the stealth
heels.
system in
We
this
hide
game
in
is
plain
flawless.
sight. Such is our way. But only until the moment of success, the final strike.
I prefer to act and speak plain. Kings and lords who do not are often misunderstood.
Yet, as a leader yourself, you cannot deny that subtlety and intrigue are a cloak you must wear. How many of your clan know the true circumstances of Sigurd's absence? You see my point. A leader must know when to speak and when to stay silent. For silence is not always a lie.
It can feel like one. You truly embrace the concept of hiding in plain sight, eh? To its very fullest.
As I do in everything.
I'm gonna keep my hood up if that's all the same.
Halt, Danes! In the name of Alfred, King of Wessex, I demand you release his royal subject into my care.
Come no closer, Christian, else your man dies by my blade.
Please, I'm not the man you want.
Keep your eye on this one. He'll be worth a hefty bounty.
Any false moves and I will snip your heels.
We have your man. Now let's finish this shadow play and be gone.
Are you sure that's Tedmund? He's dressed as a lord, but that man is shorter and fatter than I recall.
I'm not Tedmund. I'm not. I swear upon the Holy Rood, I am not Thane Tedmund.
What in heaven's name is happening here?
Who are you? Speak quickly or I'll slit your throat and leave you for the crows.
Shergar. I'm called Shergar. Lord Tedmund pays me a measly coin to serve as his double.
Brother Shergar? You are far from Augustine's priory.
I left the cloisters many moons ago, Your Holiness. The monastic life was not my calling.
We can use you yet, Shergar. Summon Tedmund to a meeting. Get him out in the open.
Tedmund has no care for me or what I have to say. My orders come by letter, never by mouth. I hardly know the man.
You're of no use to us then. Perhaps I should just kill you, here and now.
No, wait. Let me think. Danes. To storm the walls, you need Danes. There's a raiding camp west of here I was told to be wary of. Acting as Tedmund, I ordered a band of soldiers to capture them. If you hurry, you may be able to stop this.
If another band of Danes wants to join our assault, we'll have the distraction we need to get inside Rochester.
If the Saxons don't slaughter them first.
I am still Tedmund to the men in the field. I could speak with their captain, send his men away.
It's a fearless plan.
The Nornia knit winding paths that cannot be unknotted. It seems Rochester was always in our path.
This has gotten out of hand,
Abbot,
really.
stay alert. We will send word when we're ready to capture Tedmund.
And this fool? He knows much of our plan.
He'll come with us, and if he betrays me, I will roast his balls over a roaring fire.
You will not regret this. My wily ways and quick wit will cease the need for bloodshed.
I still might kill you yet, man, if your prattling doesn't cease.
I feel strongly with that.
The rewards for being Tedmund are rapidly diminishing.
And how does one become a double? Are there vigorous challenges and tests to overcome?
I was born with the misfortune of looking like someone else. I should have stayed on God's chosen path.
What took you from it?
I'm the seventh son of a poor farmer. Not wanting another mouth to feed, my father gave me to the monks.
The cloistered life did not suit you?
I thought there would be great comfort in repetition, but instead I found nothing but prayer and backbreaking
When you were the
toil.
seventh son of a seventh son, you could be a wizard.
Now your life depends on the story you weave for yourself.
I'm not a good forgery. Stilted, leaden, my hands sweat, and I have a stutter when I'm nervous, but I will try.
Ah, the cornerstone of all great art.
The captain does not know Tedmund well. If we keep our heads, he will not question my
If
orders.
you keep your head.
I hope.
Can't you run faster?
We are too late. There is great horror here.
Those who remain must be saved. whatever the cost.
One of those two was
Let
carrying
us
a ball
approach
of
the
yarn.
captain with caution. He drinks too much and does not need a reason to kill us. Yes, it is I, Thane Tedmund, coming to discuss the orders I gave to you not one day ago.
This ham-hock will get us all killed.
Your sister rides your piss-soaked rod!
Pipe down, you dogs! Your slaves of Ken's now!
This is gonna go just fine. This is gonna go really well.
Thane Tedmund, what are you doing here?
Why is
How
his voice
dare you address me in
muffled like
such a
that?
defiant manner? Do you not know who I am?
You are Tedmund, as I've said. And I mean no disrespect, Lord, but I was told you were back in Roosister.
Oh yes. And do I look like I'm in Roosister?
You, do not, sir.
A wise man is always unexpected.
You travel in strange company, Lord. An Arab and a Dane.
I'm here to advise your Thane in the ways of my people.
That is correct. A cultural exchange of sorts. Perhaps one day I will visit your Daneland.
Norway. You mistake me for a foreigner, but are we not all just a measure of the places we have seen?
Right, well,
Daneland.
that aside, have you any further orders, Lord?
Yes. I order you to stop loitering and return to your barracks, you scabwit.
And what of the captured Danes?
You must kill them all! Every last! Sorry, no. Leave them here, tied up.
What the fuck was that?
As a feast for wolves and crows. That is all. You may depart. Shoot!
A convincing ruse that has earned you your freedom. Go, and make your life anew, not in another man's boots.
I will. This small sup of power has got me thinking. Perhaps I could be a leader of men.
Leader of what?
Yes! Hurry along, men! Warm thighs and ale awaits!
Come on, you laggards!
Norway is now
You have
Daneland.
Tedmund's orders.
It certainly is. You heard it here first.
Tied up like animals. I need to free them.
Oh, okay. I guess I'll just free the one, the others can all stay tied up.
We owe you our lives, friend. These Saxon whoresons would have killed us all.
You sound a little like
Yes,
Birna.
they would have. And now's your chance to hit back. March with us on Rochester, and drain it of riches.
I would gladly, friend. But we few will not break those iron-thick walls.
And we have no allies in Wessex. None who could be called upon to attack their countrymen.
Yes, we do. Chill.
Mercia will heed the call. Gidrich will provide our Vikingar Hort.
Oh, well,
We'll send a
Gidrich.
message to Oxenfordshire. The men of Mercia would gladly take a swipe at Wessex. What is your name, warrior?
Runa Egilsdotter.
We need ships, Runa.
We have a small fleet moored upriver, but the naval chain blocks passage to Roosister's walls.
I'll remove it, and your people will bring their ships. Now, gather these fallen weapons and armor. Gidrich and the men of Oxenfordshire will need them to hide their Mercian origins.
My warriors were denied Valhalla today. I cannot bear the idea of gifting their weapons to more Saxons.
Their sacrifice was great. Their gift will be all the greater.
And they will know justice with our victory. It will calm their restless shades, I promise. Will your men bring the armor to the battle?
And what is our plan?
In the morning you will go to Buckingham. Remind Gidrich of his promise. When you have his bond, meet me on the shore near Roosister with the ships.
But Cunibert must be warned in advance. He'll need time to muster his rescue party.
Off you go then.
Runa, that is your
Oh, okay.
task. I'll tell you where to meet him before you leave.
All seems in order. At first new light, I will leave.
Good. That gives us time to drink.
Think I'll go for another hour of streaming? Do it? Yeah, I'll probably go for another hour. I might even, like, finish the Shropshire story arc, at the very least.
You've traveled so far to carry out your duty. Is this the life of a hidden one? Always on the move?
No. Mine is not the usual path. The Creed does travel.
You're enjoying this? Yeah, I like this
Our
story
ideals are
arc.
universal. We believe that.
It's a bit all over the place,
So
but...
there's nowhere you call home?
No place I call home. No.
Weird.
For me, home is family. But I have no family.
No one? Not even Hytham?
Parents, brothers, all dead.
I lost my parents when I was 9 winters along. Without Sigurd, I would have.
There is always one unbreakable bond.
Yes.
Children. They bewilder you. They can cause you so much worry. Fill you with joy. Even stop your heart. And if you're lucky, they replace you.
That was a really good cutscene. I like...
I was not so lucky. I had a son. I miss him terribly. Even now.
I am sorry, Basim.
He was taken from me. By someone I trusted. A friend, a mentor. A man who I would trust with anything. But a man you trust with anything can take everything. He took all I had. All I had.
Holy shit, where did this game pull that cutscene from?
Rue's sister will not be an easy nut to crack. Time to prepare.
Like, you guys may think I'm overreacting to that cutscene, but like... a lot of the cutscenes up until then have been, you know, repeated animations because there's moments where you choose your own dialogue, so a lot of like choice-based dialogue games do the same thing, and it's not a bad thing, it's just what they do. But that cutscene had like perfect music, perfect cinematography, the animations were like very well captured because it was all obviously motion capture. The camera angles were great. That was a really good cutscene. That was out of nowhere. The lighting was good. The voice acting was on point. Wow. I want more of that shit. Also, I like moments like that in games like this. It's very rare you have two characters that just sit and talk. And a lot of people don't like it because it's like, oh, it's boring or whatever. But I think it just, like, that one cutscene added so much more to Basim than I've seen in this whole game. Right, let's go back and do this mystery over here. Release too early. There's a burr. Just killed it. This shoot 2 arrows at once thing. It's growing on me very. That was a fucking black bear. Look at it. Oh, I guess it's kind of brown. Yeah, the shoot 2 arrows ability is growing on me very quickly.
Here in the ancient kingdom of Kent, the Jutes have brought me to where his fire burns through traces of the Nephilim. Here the Lord speaks to me again. He warns of betrayals, of struggles, of the trials of the first ones. I do not always understand his message. If he is warning me, it is because he believes I am worthy. He says there is one angel still trapped, she who must be released or joined. Must I find her?
Brendan of Clonfert. The same person responsible for all these messages. I didn't even look at what the logo is supposed to be. Okay.
There is a force here, invisible.
Definitely, in my opinion, think this is the best Creed game in a long time. Like, Origins was good. You know, a lot of people say that the series started to fall apart on Assassin's Creed 3 and blah blah blah. I think Syndicate was great. I know a lot of people didn't like it. After 4, I think the last one most people enjoyed was 4. I thought Syndicate was great. I like the idea of Unity more than the execution. I like a lot about Origins, but the few things I dislike about Origins are big things. Odyssey is awful. So, you know, this is probably the best one in a while.
This area is off limits.
The gate is remarkably unguarded. I feel like I'm going to be spotted as soon as I walk in. Very confused for a second. That guy over there might see me doing this. Nope. reason I don't do that a lot more often, and by that I mean shoot people, is because normally I'll shoot someone and there'll be another guard that sees it happen. So that's why I tend to try and avoid doing it. That guy's about to see 2 dead bodies, and that's going to be great for my stealth. Yep, he's investigating now. If I stay high, I should be fine. That's really far away. That small chest, all the way over here. That looks really far. Oh, I didn't think I was going to make that. Where? I didn't even get a warning. Do it again.
Together, lad!
And that pretty much sums up how I feel about that guy. And the fact that, like, he just saw me through a wall. The game didn't even tell me it was him that was seeing me. It was just like, yeah, no, you've been spotted.
Get back here, coward!
Okay, I was hoping I could call a raid. Fucking all of these guys are like tough enemies. This is bullshit. There's so many of them.
Eat this! So slow!
Done. We have the advantage.
Yeah, what the fuck this arrow rain thing is? Don't look at me, I'm a shrub.
Keep our eyes open.
Don't I have an ability to drop a smoke bomb? I just don't remember whether it's on perfect dodge or perfect parry. Parry.
Eyes open, just in case.
This is wasting so much time. And I'm sure one of those guards standing all the way over there is going to see me just from standing over there.
Ah, no luck.
And a shrub I remain. not sure how they were all facing the opposite direction, all at the same time, but I will take it. Alright, I'll take it. I don't really want to climb up this whole fucking thing. That was a mistake. I knew it as soon as I dropped that he was going to hear me. Oh, what are you doing? You fucking oh. I live in here now. I wish they hadn't changed how Assassin's Creed plays though. Like the parkour controls and the stealth like system. I wish they hadn't changed that from the old ones. Like every time, I think someone just jumped off a building or something. Every time something extremely stupid happens in stealth or parkour, I just think, man, I miss Assassin's Creed 1.
Better keep my eyes open.
Are you going up or down?
Hey, wait!
That was awfully close. Nope. 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 Where's all the ropes that's usually going across, like, from structure to structure? Stuck on the stool. Get off the stool. I'm gonna end up in a fight again. I also greatly missed double assassination.
Look sharp, brother.
I remember when it was first a thing in Assassin's Creed 2. And now double assassination is boiled down to exactly what you just saw. You kill one and throw an axe into another. Even in Odyssey you could do basically the same thing. Just with some fucking Isu magic teleportation crap involved. So glad they did away with all the Isu crap. Well, not the Isu crap, but the magic. It was not needed in an Assassin's Creed game. I probably could have killed this guy from the haystack, but, you know, here's what we'll do. We'll put him in the haystack. Ba-boom. I'm a master of stealth. What do you know of normal? Right, that's all the small chests. My favourite things. Okay. You're about to spot a body. Let's make sure that doesn't happen. Hi, friend. See, why couldn't this whole thing have started this way? Oh, the chain is all the way over there. Crap. Rather than me having to hide in a tiny bush for God knows how long it was. Why the spiky? What? Who is this for? I don't think this is entirely necessary. But fine, I guess I'm not climbing up there. Have it your way. Can I at least climb on the chain? Please? Jump off the wall? Not that way. Okay, you can't jump to the side of the wall anymore. I need that key. See, you'd think this side would have the same, like, wood and shit around its walls. But nope.
Now what?
Don't you see the axe? Okay.
Get back here and face me! Hell paradise where you're going!
Sure. That made sense.
I need to clear this fort and break this chain to get our ships safely upriver.
You want me to clear the
Mechanism
fort
should
as
be
well?
inside.
Are you fucking kidding me? You're asking a bit much there, aren't you?
Never a dull moment.
This is going to get me spotted, but what can you do?
Hey!
Hey, hold on.
Press hard.
That guy hit my wolf. Come on, mouse, kill him.
Take your last breath. To hell with you.
Flee!
My attacks are just going through him at this point.
Interesting move. Ready, move! Fire! Don't even blink!
Hey! Work with me.
Okay, just ignore my swing.
Take that coward off.
Spread out. We have this.
Come on, wolf. Are you serious with these attacks?
Oh, got your corpse.
Oh, see you later. Kill him. Eat him. Eat him. Wow, my wolf AI is so good.
Shut up, run, rabbit.
I hope it doesn't want me to clear the other side as well. That would be pretty crazy. Considering there's about 1,000 people on the other side.
Jammed. Need to get on the other side.
Oh, I could have just broken in through here, I guess. But Eivor wanted the place cleared out. It's really annoying that I got the key just to go in there so that I could shoot the door open for the other to get into the other side.
With the chain down, Gietrich and the ships can get through.
I should have just called a raid, really. Actually, I don't think I can call a raid here. I fucking can as well. I should have just called a raid. I I missed 2 chests over the other side. I can't be bothered to get them right now. I'll get them when I'm clearing the this part of the map. Oh, for fuck's sake. This is how I feel right now. My horse got in my way, because of course it did. Hit it again. And now my horse is gone. Why are the controls in the middle of the screen?
Eivor, we await your order.
Kill everyone. Just
You brought your weapons and armor?
mass execution.
Aye, Raven Tamer.
Good. Now we dig in and wait for our friends. Well met, old friend.
When the chance arrived to lodge an axe in the sod of Wessex, you thought of me. Such an honor.
Is everything else in place, Eivor? Are we ready to take Rochester?
Yeah, why not?
Rally our army. We will drag this mouse from his hole.
That was just an angry man with a hammer. Smash it with a hammer! I'll grab a shield. Because I assume we're going to have a thingy that breaks down doors. Can't remember what it's called. Ram, that's the one. It'd be useful to just have a shield. It's probably the only time I'll use it. Is if I'm, you know, on a ram. Wasn't I just here? Wait, is this literally the same place that I was just at? It is indeed. Oh yeah, it says right there, Rochester Fortress. Cool. Come along then. Oh, that looks like hot oil. Yep, there it is. Got it.
Let's go!
Look out!
Shields up!
Almost there!
That's it!
Went through, Eivor! Good work, Eivor! Finish him! Good work, Eivor! The ram can't pass through his walls, Eivor!
Then we'll put them out.
If I can kill this one guy. Thanks for your help there, Basim, but I was okay. This axe is very slow when using it one-handed.
Time has come for you!
Not exactly what I wanted. Okay. Neither of those will help. Still like it.
Incoming oil!
Ow. He was just running. Like, generally running. Hey. It's gonna blow up.
Thor lends me strength.
Oof.
Come, brothers, let's end this.
Lay on! Have at me, you fragrant bird!
Basim stole my kill.
Time to die! God is with me! To hell with you! Keep our wits about us! I'll have your good I'll kill you! Lay on!
Oh my god, just got in my way. Basim stealing my kill again. There we go. Oh, a bunch of them just died. I'll be back.
Keep those Saxons back!
I will see to it.
Pray for your sins!
I want to see what the parry executions are like when using a what's it called, a Dane axe, one-handed. Oh, that was cool. I didn't realise that the last attack of the light combo, she bashes with the shield.
I'll make blood pudding of you! God grant me strength!
I have so many arrows in me that life is just pain at this point. What is hitting me?
Beware that burning oil!
Something up there is hitting me very hard. What are you auto-aiming at for? There we go. Jesus Christ.
Arrow fire!
Oh, that was new. Okay, so from the front, what looks like the parry execution, she just like drives the axe into their shoulder and just drags them to the ground. And from behind, she just takes their legs out with a heavy swing. So definitely cooler if you're not using something in your offhand, but... I resent that this one guy is loosing all those arrows on us. Are you guys still not through the gate? Oh, that's probably why they're not through the gate yet. Okay, will I present an easy enough solution? Back up, back up, back up, back up, back up. Now charge. Now back up.
Press forward.
See?
Keep going.
Easy.
Then we must look higher up for a way in sight.
That's where you're going. God damn you!
This has actually been the first siege that I've had any trouble with. And I think it's probably my weapon. And I'm probably never going to use a two-handed axe after wherever the fuck I am, I can't even remember. Even if the chat wants me to, I'm done with this shit. It's so annoying. If I'm honest, the shield isn't helping because it's just slowing me down. Oh, for fuck's sake. What do you mean I can't unequip it? I'm standing here doing nothing. I'm not in the middle of an action. Thank you. You know, there is combat logic to it. Eivor just throws the shield away because she's as sick of it as I am. Hello, boys.
We have this.
Remain steadfast. You're mine. God is with me.
Where are they all coming from?
God won't let us
Damn you
lose.
to hellfire! I was good for
I imagine the summon wolf ability probably works so much better on PS5 because, like, it will render the wolf in a lot quicker.
The Lord is my strength. Cost you.
Right, I think they're just infinitely spawning down here, so...
You're going down.
Well done, Basim. I think my... Because my axe has that... I thought that was a hammer for a second then. My axe has a special ability where if I do a critical hit, it sets it on fire. And I think that's like extending Basim's weapon. If I get to the top of this fucking building and Tedman's not even here, my anger will be inexplicable. Incomparable. Just generally like, fuck you.
Kill you before I let you take this fortress. Rue sister will not fall to you, rabid pack of mongrels.
Is he dual wielding morning stars? There we go. I'm so glad he was at the top of that. I very much just anticipated him not being there. Man, that was a huge pain in the ass. Like, I don't know why.
You dare to take this fortress, Dane? Alfred's army will smear your innards across the battlements.
We're not here for stone and sand, Thane Tedmund.
I shit on you! You and your toy gods! I will not bow to you like some puppet's lord! I would rather die!
How much will your king pay us to keep your sniveling head upon your neck?
An army marches upon us from the south. A holy man from St. Hadrian's Priory, backed by a field.
Ah, then, Abbot. Kinnebert, God be praised. If riches are all you care about, the church has it in abundance.
If the terms are fair, you'll have your freedom. A chest or two of silver for a shit-stained sewer rat.
Stay quiet, or I'll not be able to stop my friend from slitting your throat.
He's on your horse, you can slit his throat. You're perfectly capable.
You will die for the indignities you've showered upon me, Dane.
I mean no offense, Thane. You're only a hefty ransom to me, nothing more.
This is why you batter down my gates, kill my men, for a purse of grubby coin? You have no honor.
Enough.
Correct. I'm covered in oil.
You there, heathens! Let this good man go, or suffer an iron sickness.
And what do you offer us in return?
Your lives?
We lost many good men storming this keep. It will not be in vain, Christ's slave. 20 chests of silver.
Give them what they ask, Kinnebert.
A hefty sum that will leave God's coffers hollow.
I don't care.
I cannot give it up without some assurance. Tedmund!
You extort me in return for my life? You were swiftly met, Abbot. Not long after these scallious worms took my fort.
It took us a while,
bidding,
to be
Tedmund,
fair.
At prayer, a terrible vision befell me. A host of heathens, your life in danger.
A coincidence I find rather... rather ominous, Abbot. Do you...
God help you, man. Are you well?
Air! I need air!
We're outside. Well, that's incredibly unfortunate.
He's dead.
The work of poison, no doubt.
No. Rouse the man. He cannot be dead. He must not be dead.
Poison? How does the man die of poison in our arms?
Many great kings and paranoids have carried poison in times of war, as an alternative to capture and ransom.
A catastrophe.
Interesting.
Alfred will choose another and... By the saints!
Saxon
Alfred!
cyanide
How will I
pill.
explain this to the king?
We followed this road to its end, Cunibert. You may not like where it led, but you owe us our half of the bargain.
You shall have your paladin. I need a day. Return to my abbey tomorrow, and you shall... Oh dear.
These delays are grinding at my bones. We should abandon Cunibert, find Fulke ourselves.
Peace, Eivor. Speak with Giedrich and relieve him of his oath. I'll meet you at Cunebert's Abbey.
How about we give Kinnebert one more chance? And if he doesn't tell us, we'll fucking kill him, because I'm sick of his crap. We came here so that he could tell us where Fulke is. He asks us to do one thing that leads to another thing, and another thing, and another thing, and another thing, that leads us to me storming a fort with a two-handed axe and a shield like a dumbass. That took me like 20 minutes. And 3 rations. Lots of fire and burning and dead people.
Feels stronger already.
And now he's like, give me one more day. Why did that one glow blue? Okay, it's not glowing blue now. How do I get in there? You're heading off to bed. Speak to me soon. Alright, dude. I'm gonna finish up the Shropshire story and then I'll be wrapping up. If I can figure out how to get this chest. Like, I feel like there's probably something I should shoot from in here, but I don't see anything. Because there's no other actual door on this building. Oh, I mean, there's this door here. But this doesn't go anywhere. It's just a big fucking empty room. But thank you for hanging out today, Rudy. It has been a good stream. Oh, there's a door there as well. Stupid idiot. I'm not going to be streaming tomorrow. Just to let you know now. But I'm thinking I might stream Sunday. But that's a big might. That gate serves no purpose. Neither of these are actual doors that I can go through. Oh, okay. Seemed excessive. Tell me there's a hay bale. There is no hay bale. Okay, there is a hay bale. Thought my horses multiplied. That would have been a great concern.
You fought like beasts escaped from your hell today, Geathrich. Your oath to me is fulfilled.
It was good to stand shoulder to shoulder with you against the pox dogs of Wessex. May our friendship endure.
This
And I have
tangled
nothing
briar
to
of
offer
Christians
for it.
and lords means nothing to me. I'm here for Sigurd.
I understand. When you find him again, come see me. We'll feast and sing, with mead and friendship to warm us.
Agreed. I must be careful now.
Alright. What do you mean destination can't be reached? It's at an abbey which is on a road. Probably because this bridge is broken. But the road goes here. Horse is dumb. Dumb horse. Oh, now you can get to quest objective, okay. We haven't really done much here, have we? We've collected a chunk of wealth. Done 3 mysteries and collected 3 artifacts. So we've made a start. To be fair, it's not a big area, there's just a lot in it. So it shouldn't take me hugely long to clear out. Okay. Assuming this is the end of the story arc anyway.
It is too quiet here. Where are the brothers, or the abbot's men?
Basim's here alone, that's ominous. How long did it take you to kill everyone, huh?
I would say well met, brother, but I cannot shake off the needle itch of dread. Is something wrong?
I followed the abbot here, kept him in my sight. But the monks, his servants, I have seen nothing of them.
Dead?
I do not think so. But there is no good here in this grave hush.
And where is the abbot now?
In his quarters. Come, and be on your guard.
What was he picking and eating?
Does this have the stench of betrayal to you, brother?
At first it looked
Why
like
would the godly shepherd ally with the heretic?
Kinnebed is a man who
like,
craves power and position.
What's it
With
called? The
Tedman
stick
dead,
from an
you
apple.
must find it somewhere else.
There is truth in that. Keep your eyes and blade sharp.
But then it looked like he was eating it.
Cunibert, your guests have arrived.
God damn it, now he's fucking dead.
Come. Supper's ready. The dear abbot sent me a warm invitation, said my friends were eager to meet with me. It's early for supper, I know. But Kinnibert's ale goes so well with roasted lamb and cinnamon blueberry peas. I couldn't resist.
What's a cinnamon
Where is
blueberry
my brother?
pea?
Is he not here? Mon Dieu. I never told him.
Kill her, and we'll never find Sigurd.
Sit, Eivor. Eat. And let me tell you the tale of a man who talks with gods.
You mock me. I have killed for much less.
Of course you have. Isn't that the way of this ugly world? We call the sheep and thin the flock as we see fit, you and I. Most who walk the earth are little
You're
more
just setting
than
up your stream
talking
now?
blood bladders,
Yeah, I'll finish the story
wasted
arc and wrap up.
flesh. But not Sigurd. Sigurd is something else. Sigurd has been touched. He is deified. The gods, they speak through him.
You lured him in with that lie. Your words are bile and blight.
You should have listened, Eivor. I tried to tell you. The gods are real and their power is within our grasp. You will never find him. Not till I have had my fill. To old friends.
I don't...
This really is delicious, Cunibert. Is it cloves I taste? Well, that concludes supper. Kill them, and bring their bodies to my sanctum in Canterbury.
I don't know if it's intentional of the writers of this game,
They will be upon us soon. Maybe there is another way out.
but it's like she can't even see Basim. Like, he's not even there to her. Like, she didn't address him, she didn't look at him. He whispered some things to me she never even really noticed. Why? How? Literally, that what just happened there is impossible. Although I think they like I don't know. But I was already gone, and then they saw me, and then they didn't know where I
slipped
was.
that her sanctum is at Canterbury.
She did, and with no cause. I'd approach the place with caution. It may be a lie.
It may be, but it's the only lead we have.
I hope all this innocent sacrifice is worth the trouble.
It's Sigurd, my brother. Of course it is.
Then come, let us dive into the maw of death. I was never keen on seeing my winter years. This will not be for nothing, Eivor. We will find Sigurd.
It's not just him. I want Volker to suffer.
You gonna get on your horse?
This land of
I'm
summer,
fucking going.
mists and forests, dreaming darkly. I see secrets, and I want to know England. All of it.
And yet it rounds on us at every turn, snarling like a cornered dog. I begin to despair of ever settling here.
Perhaps the stars write your path, and you will never have a home here.
Do you miss the land of your birth?
I have long been away, but it is fiercely beautiful beneath the vanity, arrogance, and pettiness of men.
I should like to see it.
You could if you wish. My father was an architect, a builder of wonders. The great Mosque of Samarra, his masterpiece. Another man, who played the Caliphate's game better, took the credit. He was exiled, and died in poverty.
Your faith sours. What of loyalty? Shared stories round the hearth. Warm nights, bodies, and the tender love of another.
There are some who are worthy. A scant few that tower above the sullied mass. Men and women of vision and valor.
Sigurd is one such
He
man.
is. Fulke isn't wrong on that score.
Why are you
fear for
interrupting me?
him. I cannot rest until he's free.
Nor will I, my friend.
Then let's hurry the fuck up. How about that?
The practice of learning has waned considerably in England since the days of the Romans. What books they still have, they keep locked away in their churches, hidden from the eyes of common folk.
Thralls and churls cannot read. What would be the point?
They could learn. The church could teach them. So much of human history would be open to them. Aristotle, Pythagoras, Euclid, ancient knowledge lost to all but a few hard-headed men of the cloth.
You have studied these works yourself.
In my youth, I was consumed with a passion for understanding.
We've met
I
Pythagoras.
spent many hours a day in the House of Wisdom in Baghdad.
A seminary.
A great library full of the greatest learning of mankind. For a boy seeking answers, it holds many riches. One day, I was sitting cross-legged, devouring a study by the great astronomer Al-Khwarizmi. With the swiftness belying his years, the papers were plucked from my grasp by the great man himself. His presence stole my voice. He was kind and open-hearted. He showed me such scientific wonders.
And what did you learn there?
Calendars and calculations placing the sun, moon, and 5 planets. Equations that crackled and sparkled with divine intelligence. I asked the great man, is this what it is to know God?
You saw your god's hand in the runes?
I found wisdom. And I have been searching for more ever since. There is great vastness outside ourselves, Eivor. Most only notice a few grains of sand. But like Sigurd.
Why are we in combat?
That's the one! Kill!
Oh, because it's the fucking bandits. But Basim does not give a fuck. Oh, get out of the way.
Most only notice a few grains of sand. But some, like Sigurd, I believe, see the endless flow of the hourglass.
What you see in Sigurd.
Canterbury's really
is this
far
what
away.
Volker sees as well.
I believe it is. We will find no friends in Canterbury, so try not to draw attention.
It's a distrust area then.
There is much here to admire, but it was built on God's gold, while his people live in hovels.
This land of summer, mists and forests, dreaming darkly. I see secrets, and I want to know England.
Need to
All
cloak
of it.
myself here.
And yet it rounds on us at every turn, snarling like a cornered dog. I begin to despair of ever settling here.
Okay.
Perhaps the stars light your path?
Just restart that
This
conversation.
place swarms with Fulke's people. Sigurd will be well guarded. Caution and subtlety should be our path.
Ready? Follow me.
Eivor says that like she's about to charge. Why can't I see that big guy through the wall? Why give me this, like, way in? It says guards right here. Point, fuck off.
The guards here are vigilant.
Okay, I want Basim to put his hood up, but I don't think he's gonna. How did that not get them both? How did it not get them both? Oh, that village's broken. Tell me he doesn't know where we are.
Two arms, Basim!
So we are to blunder in like fox?
Not if this game fucking worked. No, we would be fine.
Dead. Get behind me, coward! You won't escape! You dead! Why all the saints die?
I really can't be bothered to fight every single enemy in this fucking cathedral. Probably would have taken just as long as this load time. "16 meters is very far away, you see.
This place swarms with Fulke's people. Sigurd will be well guarded. Caution and subtlety should be our path.
Ready? Follow me.
I should not be seen in this area.
And now the guards are gone. It's so annoying because just as I shot, he was moving on anyway. But the arrow definitely went through two of them and killed one of them.
This is a trap.
Oh.
Why would Fulke give us her sanctum?
She baits us, cocksure and arrogant, but she cannot see failure in her path.
Her fearful wit would say otherwise.
I don't know how they didn't see me, but I'll fucking take it. I just want this to be done now.
Time has come for you. The Lord will
So Basim, what's your opinion of stealth? Blundering in like an ox, are we?
God damn you! Eat this!
Good job. Honestly, oh, we need that building, not this one. Okay, I was about ready to try and sneak into this building. I can't see anything. Like, my vision is, well, it's fucking pissing it down. That's all I really need to say.
Whatever we find, keep your head.
I can't see very far ahead.
Me like a child, Basim.
I guard you like a father. Nothing is served with your brutal end. You have much to do in this life. I know it.
More riddles to slide on.
No riddles. I sense a greatness within you both. Your destiny is not to stain the stones of this godhouse with your blood.
I can't even see how to get in because of the fucking rain. I think he's facing away from me. Okay.
If she's still here, we'll burn this Christ house to the ground.
They've breached the doors! Protect the sanctum!
Who? What? Why are they acting like I'm doing this in a noisy way? Probably because Basim got seen earlier. It doesn't look like I'm going to be able to do this in a stealthy way anyway. Basim just fucking fell, and that guard completely ignored him. Okay.
Come on!
To arms, Basim!
So, lumber in like an ox.
Together, lads.
Okay, down. Wouldn't have had to blunder in if it wasn't for you.
This must be the way to Fulke's sanctum.
Then let us go.
This is the place. It's riddled with the stench of her. Help me.
Hey.
Finish her!
Alright, Basim. Calm down.
This is the place. It's riddled with the stench of her. Help me, Basim. Sigurd is within.
No, he's not. No, he's fucking not.
Fulke! I'm here! Face me!
Have a care, Eivor. You will play into our hands.
Plans to the great fortress in Wessex. Is there something here we can use to breach it?
This is taking way longer than I thought it would.
The Gospel of Mary Magdalene. By Odin, this is a sick tapestry she wove. For every drop of his blood she spilled, I will take a mead horn more.
Folke's journal. I throw myself at the strange language that Emperor Louis bade me decipher. Yet all my knowledge of the Ancient Ones and their artifacts falls short of shedding even the thinnest ray of light upon this beautiful script. Louis tells me these words come from an etching seen and transcribed by a young Platonus in the days of Charlemagne's oversight. But Louis does not know where in the world the original inscription was discovered. On a temple? A tomb? A slab of rock? Impossible to say. Again and again I consult the keystone. What are you doing, Eivor? It's vibrating my controller, it's very distracting. Again and again I consult the keystone in my possession, searching for correlations between it and the words are copied from the etching. Yet nothing obtains. This should not be a surprise. The keystone itself is a mere fragment, bought, I am told, from Norway by the invader Ragnar Lothbrok. For that reason I call it the Saga Stone. Did he know the true value of the object he carried? A fortuitous discovery. I have come into the possession of a man bearing the mark of the Ancient Ones upon his neck. I tremble at what this could mean. Could he be an Ancient One reborn, or a child of such a one, designed to make his appearance after so many centuries? I have heard stories of one called Aita reborn, but this man does not have the telltale eyes. I will do all I can to probe this man for hidden mysteries, and with luck, the language of the Ancient Ones will open to me. That's a point. I never considered that Sigurd could be a sage.
Details on the Order of the Ancients. Fulke ranks high among them, but is not their head.
Liber Antiquae Deorum. Let our wretched origins be known. We are the instrument... Hold on a minute. Haven't we read this before? We've read this before. Back in, like, London, I think it was. Strange writings. Saga Stone inscription as read by Sigurd. Okay. I can't read that. I'm not even going to try.
What does it mean? These word tangles that speak of elves and demons. Sigurd.
He's not going to be in here. That chair is suspiciously empty. Oh no. Oh, good.
Eivor! What is it?
Tell me that you found something. Anything we can use.
I may have. A fortress in Sussex. The Order trained soldiers there.
We must be sure. Sigurd is running out of time.
Didn't we see a vision right at the beginning of the game of Sigurd losing an arm?
Anything else?
Documents of interest to the Hidden Ones. Hyden will surely want to look. But for Sigurd, Porchester is our only lead. If he is in Porchester Castle, we'll need a massive army to crack its walls.
I have many friends in England now. If I call on them, they will come.
They will.
Basim, she severed his arm clean off. Can a man survive such a loss?
Physically, he can. Mentally, it's hard to say. So much stress can drive a man to despair.
If you suggest he might take his own life as Tedman did, banish that idea. I must tell my people at the settlement that their Jarl remains a captive. They will not take it well.
We will not fail again, Eivor. I'll scout ahead and send word to the settlement when I know more of Porchester. Be ready.
Okay, I'm gonna wrap it up there. I'm not even gonna go back to the settlement yet. I might as well just sort of leave it there, because I'll clear most of this place out, and I still need to do going deeper and grab the plants for Valka. So, yeah, I still have fucking so much shit left to do here. Oh. I said Kent wasn't that big earlier because I forgot that it's like these 2 islands. Like, I thought it was just this. Didn't realise it included this as well for a second. Yeah. So I'll wrap it up there. I guess Sussex is sort of coming up pretty soon then, because it's 160. The only other place I know of that's 160. Oh, we've got Lincolnshire and no, Lincolnshire, Essex, and Vinland, I believe, is also 160. So we will do those 3, I'm sure, and then head to Sussex. Bloody hell. So much shit. Anywho, I'm going to wrap it up there. And yeah, next time, off stream at some point, whenever I find the time, I will clear out Kent, and then obviously, as I usually do, if I see any Animus anomalies, I will leave them for the stream, and I will do going deeper, getting the ingredient for Valka's potion on stream as well, so you guys can see all of that. Oh, my stomach still hurts. Too many sweets. But I'm not going to be streaming tomorrow, because obviously I'm going to have a lie-in, and then I've got work at 6 o'clock until 6 o'clock. So I don't know whether I'll stream on Sunday. If I do, it will be around 7 PM English time, but I really can't promise anything at the moment. I may just be too tired. I may just want a fucking day to not stream after working all night. So we shall see. And then, no matter what, let me just double check what I'm doing for work next week. I know I'm working Monday, and I think I'm working Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday as well. But I may be able to get a cheeky quick stream in on Tuesday. Yeah, I may get a afternoon stream on Tuesday. Nah, maybe not. I may just. If I don't stream on Sunday, I'll definitely see you guys on. Maybe not even till next weekend, because I'm working Monday all day. Then I'm working Tuesday night, Wednesday night, and Thursday night. And I will want to get a workout in on Tuesday and Wednesday before I go to work, or between shifts. And I don't know whether I'll have time on Thursday. I don't know. Just keep an eye on the fucking channel. This is why I don't plan shit, because it's just too much fucking effort. I just stream whenever I bloody well want to. Thank you guys for hanging out with me tonight. It's been a long one. I'm very tired, but I'm probably going to stay up for another hour or two. I hope you guys have enjoyed. We got to check out that river raiding. That river raiding is pretty fun. I really like the river raiding, and I'm looking forward to getting into it some more whenever I get the next opportunity. The next time I do stream, I'll probably play Legend of Dragoon. In any case, I just don't know when that's going to be. So I will see you guys whenever, possibly Sunday, and then I don't know when after that. So have a wonderful evening, everybody. You're no good at sticking to schedules. I mean, like I said, I'm working nights after Monday, so there's not really going to be any time for me to stream, because I'll be getting home at like 6:30, going to sleep at 7 until like 1, maybe 2 p.m. I'll want to get up, eat something. On Tuesday and Wednesday I'll want to work out, then have a shower and, you know, get myself ready, and then I've got to leave at like 5:30. So there's not really going to be much point in me streaming for like half an hour to an hour on those days. So maybe Thursday for a couple of hours before I go to work. Maybe Friday whenever I get up after working the nights. So, but if you guys don't see me for a few days, don't think that I'm just like no longer streaming. I just don't have the opportunity, that's all. So thank you guys for hanging out with me tonight. I hope you've enjoyed. I really appreciate all of the support, and I don't know when this is going up on YouTube, but take really good care of yourselves. Stay safe. I will see you guys when I next see you. Have a wonderful evening, and good night.